It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The Kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day. Hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Good evening, and welcome to this week's episode of London's Burning, our story about a group of kindred reeling from the loss and exodus of London. Tonight, we start out a little bit earlier in the week with Armand at his house talking to his wife. Izzy, his wife, is angrily sewing some of Armand's clothes that he's torn during the week and complaining. As she's sewing away, which is something I can't do in real life, she just says, who is it you're even working for? How do you get this clothes so damaged? What do you do?
I know you don't like this answer, but it's just better if you don't know.
I feel I should know. I'm your wife. I want to talk to your manager and make sure he isn't putting you in any needless danger. Do they know you have a family?
They do now, yeah.
And has that changed anything?
Well, I don't know actually, because we haven't really had to do anything dangerous.
Well, you say that, and here I am sewing up your clothes again. What do you even do with the mask that I made? I have never see you wear it.
Well, I wear it while I'm working. I don't want to have to wear it around you. I can wear it around you if you'd want me to.
I mean, there are situations where I'd like you to wear it, or at least try to, but you don't seem interested in doing that with me anymore.
Or kind of walk up and God, I feel like every stereotypical like tough character, but I kind of do the backwards sit on the table where she's working or whatever, kind of right by her side. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm just glad that you're home safe. You don't have to worry about me. I'm pretty good at taking care of myself. I have for a few years now, you know that.
Well, you have to take care of yourself. What about myself? What about Kara?
I've been working on keeping you safe too.
And talk about Kara. Have you seen the way she's been playing on the climbing frame lately? That's not a wholesome way to play on a climbing frame. I'm worried about her future.
Yeah, I've talked to her about that. She doesn't need to be acting all superhero-y.
Yeah, and now she thinks she's going to be in a movie.
I've talked to the doctor about that.
Where is that doctor anyway? He doesn't come back round and check up on us.
I don't know. I knew I could ask him for the favor of checking up on you, but he's kind of the most secretive of the people that we hang out with.
Ruining the moment.
So Kayla, though.
It is so, Kayla.
Do not listen.
Where the fuck was I? I have the William Tell overture going around in my head as I'm sewing your clothes.
The doctor.
Yeah, where is the doctor? He hasn't done any follow-ups. Does Kara need heart surgery?
No, she's fine.
Do you need heart surgery? Do I need heart surgery? Is there something you're not telling me?
I actually didn't. I don't think I knew he was a heart surgeon. I just knew he was a doctor, and I knew that you guys might need medical attention, so I called him up for a favor. That was it. You guys are.
And I want to know, where's all the money coming from? Because my arts and crafts that I sell on Betsy, they're not keeping this family afloat. Is this dirty laundered money you're bringing into the house? Should I expect the police to start kicking the door down?
No, it's fine.
You say it's fine, but I don't know if I can believe you.
And at that point, I'll kind of like go up behind her, kind of do that thing you do to a significant other when they're kind of sitting in a chair and put your arms around them while they're working. And I'm like, trust me, it's fine. As long as you and Carl are safe, that's all that needs to be worried about.
While you're there, do the thing. Do the thing you used to do.
And I feed on her.
Seduce me.
I don't.
Oh, fine.
Nitro's not good at this.
All right, fine. Slake 2 hunger, and you
I'm
just
good.
hear
I'm already at 1.
you just hear her give out this gasp, and afterwards she will say, "Well, you haven't done anything like that to me in years." Takes our mom by the hand and leads him up to the bedroom. And you're going to need to cast Blush of Life later in that night.
Ah, fuck.
Don't need to do it. No. You don't need to do it in game. That's fine.
Okay.
And then we fast forward to present day. So I would like Armand to do a rouse check, please, to awaken from your torpor slumber.
Yes.
Lovely.
Nice.
The Camarilla, Tremere, Blood Sorcerer, Dr. Boyer. Lovely. And finally, the Camarilla Madman, Kayla Warner, please do a rouse check to awaken from your torpor slumber.
You know, I just want to sleep through this, and you always keep making me wake up. What the hell?
Yep. Lovely. So tonight, we start out in the Coterie Haven. They've all met in their domain to talk about the night's events and what's ahead of them. Xavier, he's busy in his new haven, moving various weapons and assorted ammunition around, until he's got everything in a nice military order. Isaac has been called into the Hakata family domain to discuss businesses. And the Coterie that remain have been left together with Kalo, catching him up on the latest news and their current course of action, a difficult task in and of itself. They will then have to discuss their strategy for when they meet with the Anarch Tremere in Reprogenics UK later tonight, and decide what they need to find out when they get there.
Oh, Kalo, that's seldom face to see. How are you?
Yeah. About time you showed your face around here.
Do you have any idea how long the flight is to, like, the other side of the world and back?
12
Because
hours.
it's a lot. No, not. I hate you. I know it is. I've done it.
So do I!
I know you have!
But how are you in... How are you... You were in Wonder... When did you get back from China?
Yes. What?
Well,
I'm back from China. What?
You've been to
to
China?
get you caught up on things... Yeah, he was in China, remember? Pandora told us.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I mean...
Also, we got that really quite hilarious postcard, if you ask me.
Oh, did you guys like that? I thought
Yeah,
you
it
guys
was
liked
nice.
the postcard. I mean, you know, I try to be nice when I can. It's
Well,
it was like $2 at the, well, actually not even. It was like, you know what, 5 yuan or something like that. Really not that much. I mean, it's like less than $1 or so. I mean, with the exchange rate, you know, roughly 3/4 pound.
sure.
Well, speaking of things happening, do you have a kid, Kalo?
Well, of course I could.
Why do you have a kid?
Why wouldn't I have a kid?
Actually, hold on. Is it biologically yours?
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
You just see like
well,
you,
how
you
old
see
is it?
Amon's head
Is it
tilt
a
a
boy or
little
girl?
bit, and just the gears start going.
Is it a boy or a girl, Caleb?
It's a boy.
Okay, that's good.
What is this about exactly?
No, I'm just wondering about when you got the kid. You didn't mention it before, so
Why would I?
that's fair enough. Just
I mean,
wondering
Yes,
about
he
this.
just eats what's in the fridge. I mean, I don't really have to do much with him. It's the dog I have to make food for.
So, you got a new dog, or
What do
is
you
it
think I'm
the same
doing
time?
in China?
oh, so you're fetching a dog in China?
No, I wasn't fetching it. I was cloning it.
Oh, did it
What?
work?
Yeah. What? You haven't been keeping up with the entire scientific arena around cloning of animals these days? It's actually pretty good.
Oh,
Like, there's this really great one that like they do everything for you. You just have to submit a tissue sample. The trick is trying to get it to them like early enough because the problem is most of the times the tissue sample is too degraded to get a really good DNA like sequence on it.
Elbows on table, hands in face. Amon's just like, God, I wish Cedra and Xavier were here.
oh, that's cool. I mean, do you have any pamphlets on the clinic we're at, or I
No,
would
but I
very
mean they're online, so it's not like it's that hard to find them.
oh cool. I would very much like to see what kind of research they have done on this.
That's why it's done in China. Because the
I see
laws
that
aren't
point.
as strict there. Because that's the whole
Right.
thing. Because like in China and like some of the other
I
ones,
see it.
I think Vietnam
Yes.
also has one of those.
Well,
I mean, the whole
Doc,
point is that the laws aren't as strict there when it comes to like all the whole like stem cell research and all those other catch.
yeah. Doc, the whole Tremere investigation thing that we've been doing, we've been up to, it's more of your thing. I'm glad to help, but if you know more about it or understand more about it than I do, so if you want to get him caught up on what we're currently doing, be my guest.
Yeah, sure. But first, do you have like a dog around now, Gallo? Could I have a look? Could I have a
It's
taste?
back home. You think I'm gonna actually bring it here? He ate my last one.
That's a fair point. Oh, I'm sorry that happened.
I'm still sorry too.
But anyway,
So what's new?
what's new? Well,
Yeah.
we found Almond's doppelganger.
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
it's a
turns out I'm
doppelganger.
not the Ripper.
I didn't think you were, but I mean, everyone seemed convinced of it, so I was going along with it. Why not?
It was pretty convincing.
Dude,
Oh,
we were in Wonderland. You really want to believe this stuff there? I mean, come on.
There's that on top of a few other things, but yeah.
No. Whatever insecurities you want to air out, like, just in a prison literally of your own mind that someone developed to like probably torture us to a very wide extent. If that's what it takes. I mean, I'm sure that we could ask her again to try and develop something else for you to, really
I
lay
just
into
look
some.
at the doctor. I just look at the doctor and go, where was he like a week ago when we needed this? Sorry, a couple weeks ago when we needed this.
China.
I just point at what he said.
Head
So,
back in hands. I wish Cedra and Xavier were here.
um, so that and well, there's been some problems. Well, with some Tremere anarchs that's been doing some problems, and we have been trying to find out and find a fellow Tremere, let's say, friend of mine.
Can we like
Lady
not
friend?
call them friend? Because that does not sound like it's actually a friend. I mean, let's just make sure
Okay.
the label's on here right, because otherwise, I mean,
Acquaintance then.
if there's no labels, what are we gonna do? Like, we'll wind up buying whitefish again.
Yeah,
Speaking
tell
of
me
which,
about it.
there's a whitefish waiting for you.
Whitefish.
There is a whitefish waiting for you.
Yeah, but what is it? What is whitefish?
I don't
It's
know.
a fish.
That's not what everybody keeps telling me. It's not always fish, from what I hear.
That's why it's white? I don't know. I'm confused here. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, so your friend not friend thing that you really don't want to label because you probably were doing something. I mean, I'm not saying you were doing something crazy, but I mean maybe there's a little type padding going on, whatever it was. The point is this: so you and this Tremere friend of not friend person that you were
Acquaintance.
not docking with at all, that Tremere person that we're looking for apparently because of why?
I would rather call it acquaintance, yes, more than a friend. So this French Tremere lady have been missing her
A lover.
other part. A lover, yes. Her lover, which is also a lady Tremere friend.
But this is different than the first Tremere friend you were talking about. So now there's two Tremere that you're talking about now, or three? Because I mean,
Yeah.
you're what, two? So I
The-
mean,
Wait,
the-
just wait till he gets to the part where they broke into a house to give back a dog collar.
huh?
It was
Mhm.
a dog collar. It was a collar.
I'm sorry, it was a peeper collar.
So,
Oh yeah, some people are into that.
These people very much so.
Well, of course they
Anyway.
are. They're Tremere.
Oh, no, all of them are. Oh, yeah, sorry, he hasn't gotten to the blood orgy part yet.
Anyway, these two Tremere ladies, they are from a part of the clan that's called Karna.
Wait, hold on. And one of these is the one that you're looking for, or the other one that you were
Yes.
talking about named Lover?
It's the same per well, kindred, but yes.
So it's two people in one.
There's a couple that the one of them has gone missing.
Which one? The first one you were talking about, or the second one you were talking about?
The second
The
one.
second one.
So you're looking for the first one because the second one went missing.
No, we're looking for the second one because the first one came and asked us to look for her because the second one went missing.
So, who's the first one again?
I think her name was Claret.
Oh, okay. And
Yes.
so, what's on second?
And nobody's on second.
I thought he was on third.
Now he was tagged out. So, but anyway, the one we're looking for. Jesus.
The one you're
God,
looking
I miss
for,
alcohol.
not the first one who came to you, even though you said that the not friend who was the first one named Clarette or something, but it was actually the second one named Lover that you're looking for, who is in some way with this person Clarette, and that's why they're freaking out and worried about wondering where they are. Something like that.
Close
Good
enough.
enough.
Okay.
Good enough.
So we went off the clues because she went missing after a blood orgy um, in the cemetery, uh, and I referenced the correct cemetery,
Rose Hill.
and that kind of Rose Hill, yeah, um,
Why
and
So wait, hold on.
that
Who is it?
No one was
yeah,
at
sorry.
the cemetery.
Oh, the blood orgy was arranged by a Toreador.
The blood orgy at the cemetery?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
So there was a blood orgy at the cemetery arranged by a Toreador.
Where
Yes.
one of the Tremere went missing, and we've been following the clues after this.
Why was the
There
Toreador
are
with the Tremere in the first place? Or vice versa?
well, kindred needs blood, and this is the way they kind of prefer feeding.
Well, yeah, but I mean, why did they go to the blood orgy that was run by another clan?
Why not?
Because, I mean, most people aren't me.
Mean?
Me.
Well, how?
Me.
Like,
Oh.
you know, I
Sorry.
like talking to everybody. But, I mean, a lot of them tend to be a little cliquish. So I'm just curious, like, why the one clan was hanging out with the other clan.
Well, it seems like the Toreador is arranging blood orgies where you can buy a spot into. Which kind of it's way of having fun and feed at the same time.
And so, like, everyone's invited?
Well, you can go and ask for the Toreador to let you join in if you want to.
No, that is not my scene at all. I'm just curious because, again, licks.
Yeah, well, everybody has their own favorite way of feeding, right?
I'm pretty sure that because the couple, the Tremere, were pretty new to the area, so they were kind of just putting their feelers out. If you catch my drift.
By feelers, do you mean teeth into people? Because if you do, then I get you. If you don't, then I don't.
One of the ways I was going, yeah.
Nice.
So,
So you check the
been
blood
kind
orgy.
of, yeah, and well, the clues kind of went to Tremere Anarch.
So the clues went to an anarch.
Which is well, I would say more unfavorable part of than Anarchs. I would say. I don't really like those people.
So let me get this straight. This blood orgy that was run by one clan had other people that were from another clan that were in the Camarilla at it, while at the same time there was apparently anarchs cruising around also at this blood orgy, and these anarchs were less than savory folk, and they were apparently invited to or something. Because again, this is all seeming a little strange.
It is.
It's not even over.
Oh. Well, if you say it's strange, it's probably strange. But anyway,
And that's me saying that. I mean, come on.
Well, I kind of get your point, but I don't get your point.
Well, I mean, what are they charging for admission then? What are they getting out of it?
They
Money?
wouldn't really say.
But that's the whole point. If they're not really getting anything out of it, then what's the point of them even inviting other clans? But anyway, so there's apparently anarchs that they had let crash this place, and the anarchs are less than savory, and all the clues led back to these anarchs, or something like that.
So,
Is that
do you remember
We also
the name inside the collar, Amon?
no, I was kind of not on the group of people that was worried about the collar. I think no, that's not true. I remember the last name being Lapine. Something very
Lupine?
no
Lapine.
Lapine. That's what it was. It
How-
was close
how
enough
was
to
it
Lupine that I didn't trust it.
So, anyway, Clarette, that was kind of coming for our help. She wants her lover back, and her name is Monique, and we should kind of try to help them because they are quite new in town, and well, we might have some help later if we help them out. So it was anyway, we have an address, right, Shiva?
Yes.
Which part of Oxford is that again?
It's in a business park that's sort of southeast-ish.
Is that still Camarilla territory, or is
It is not.
Anarch?
It's definitely Anarch territory.
Of course it is.
So it is in Anarch territory. This address we are supposed to have a go and try to find more about Monique, but was there someone Amon, do you remember how was I've been busy kind of all the week trying to find out some issues with a ritual of mine, so I'm terribly lost. Who are we supposed to meet there again? Can't remember the name. Was it Mariah?
Mariah was the name on the collar.
Oh,
that who we're
yeah, that's
meeting?
true.
I
Wait,
don't remember who
I
we're
thought you
meeting.
said you returned the collar.
Well, we tried to return the collar.
So, you gonna keep going with that
Well,
part, or what?
See, I went the same route you did when I heard the last name Lapine, because when we were at the cemetery, we also found keys to a church. So we also went and investigated the church, and while we were at the church, found out the keys didn't actually go to the church. They went to a shed behind the church, beside the church, behind the church. I don't remember. And when we went into the little shack, hut, whatever you want to call it, there was a room full of exsanguinated kindred bits and lupine scratches, and also a anarch invitation, I believe is what Xavier said it was. And then after that, after seeing the lupine scratches and hearing the name Lapine or Lupine like you thought, I said nope, and I stayed in the car because I thought we were gonna have to get the fuck out of Dodge. And so they went to go give the collar back, and like the same people that you know that they are, they decided to break into the house instead of assuming it was empty when no one answered. Although to be fair, I probably would have done the same thing, but I would have been more sneaky about it instead of kicking in the door like Xavier did. Anyway, I think the doctor found some weird satanic ritual devil worshipping thing.
Just some child is trying to do some true rituals, but yeah.
Right. But And then there was a Tremere something or other, and now we're here.
Sorry, I missed everything you said after keys to a church. What was that?
We're supposed to
have it,
go to
10 seconds or less.
Room with lupine scratches.
Whoa!
Left there. Went to return caller. Broke into house. Escaped from cops. The end.
Why'd you have to escape from the cops? Did you guys break into
Because
a house, like, kicking the
I
door?
did no
or
such
something
thing.
That's stupid.
I did no such thing. I stayed in the car like a smart kindred.
One of you guys have got to learn how to pick locks or something. Like, you can't always have me around picking it, or like doing the crazy shit, like sneaking into offices. The person's like right there, so you put the literal bug into the plastic plant, so that way you literally put the fake bug in the fake plant. I mean, you can't have the crazy guy doing this shit all the time. What are you guys doing without me?
To be fair, I actually could have picked the lock, but I was worried about vampire. Or I'm sorry, I was worried about Garu or not Garu, Lupine.
Same thing.
My brain. I know, but I remember the storyteller saying that Garu, the term Garu, isn't used a lot. I was correcting myself.
That's fair. But
So,
I mean,
anyway.
So what? I mean, what? So if the rest of the Coterie gets ganked by like one of the rah nashi or bitey things, then like you're just gonna be like, ah, fuck it, I'm out. You guys take care of that. I mean, come on,
No,
you can pick the lock.
I was the getaway driver, but I've already fought a lupine. I wasn't about ready to have to fend off another one. If they wanted to break into the house, that's their deal.
Just throw a dog toy or something. I mean, seriously. Just get a little squeaky toy, or even better yet, just mime the fucking thing and just throw it. They'll probably go running after it. I mean, I do it with Tila all the fucking time.
Yeah, but your dog isn't a lupine.
No, it's a canine, but it's very close. I mean,
I know, but your dog isn't seething at the teeth with hatred for kindred.
No, but
He's
she
not-
does, get pretty crazy. I mean, like you haven't seen her around feeding time now.
Mercy
Like it's just
isn't.
all
You
like just non-stop until like you give her food. It's insane.
Mercy
you
is kind of going to eat
She
us up.
herds you to the
Oh.
kitchen. Herds you to it. Like you can't just like
Doc,
give her the food. No. She's like right there barking and then trying to chase you into the kitchen, like hurting you that way. So that way you can get it out of the frickin' fridge and put it down because like there is no hearing the end of that. So
Doc,
measure your ball and throw it. Like the lupine will go right for it.
Doc, I don't care what Mercy told you. You didn't see what he did to me.
It
I have a
wasn't him.
thing
I
for.
didn't do anything. Well, that's right. No, I did.
I'm pretty sure it was.
It wasn't him.
Well, I mean, I believed my own eyes before I believed that thing's word.
They are well. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. So if you give me some time to find out, we
Yeah,
might
you
find
have all
out
the time you
true
want. I just
perpetrator.
don't trust him.
Well, if we could get if Mercy says what is true, right, and it's not him, we could get Mercy to remove the other lupine for you.
I'm not trusting that thing.
Why not?
I don't care if it attacked me or not. I ain't trusting that thing.
Well, it would be kind of nice to have if what he says is true. It would be very nice to have him on our side, right?
Well, when that day comes, then I will be as far away as I possibly can.
Well, if
And I
we
will
can
get up from
trust
the
him,
table. I will get up from the table, and I'll say, if we're going to Anarch territory, then I have a stop I need to make first. Are you losers coming?
Sorry, I zoned out again. What are you talking about? I was talking about a squeaky toy that you could throw for the lupine and then Now you're getting up
Yeah.
from the table. What are you talking about now?
We're
Oh,
going
'cause
to
You
the
wanted to go
headquarters.
somewhere, right?
Yeah, we're going to the headquarters of the Tremere Anarchs, the Epicimus, or what am I calling them again?
Anarchs.
The
Epicimus.
Pipsy.
Epicimus, I think.
Yeah, but where is that?
It's in Anarch territory. And the last time I went to Anarch territory, something tried to murder me because I was there.
You
So
know that Anarch territory isn't like 5 blocks, right? Like it's a pretty big place. Where are we going in Anarch territory? I gotta plan out my route. How else am I gonna get Tila's food?
It's in the warehouse down in the south.
Oh, I think I know. No, I have no fucking clue where that is. I need addresses. God damn it.
Give him that goddamn address.
I'm just a
Here
driver,
it
dude.
is.
I don't know.
If I could have a headache, I would have one right now. I'll get up and yeah, I'm coming, I'm on.
Armand's car, I take it?
Mm-hmm. As long as everybody else is okay with it.
Well, how big's this car?
Pretty big.
Big enough for the entire coterie.
What do you got though?
Q7,
A
I
what?
think. An Audi Q7. It's an SUV.
Oh, God, no, I gotta look
I
this
believe
shit
it's a Q7. It's been a while since I looked at it.
up. Oh, is it the luxury SUV, the Audi?
No. I bought it used on eBay.
Nice.
And we call it a Faudi, thank you.
Oh, a
Oh,
Faudi.
right.
A Faudi Q7.
The Coterie, such as they are, exit the
I
Coterie
got
domain
backseat.
and jump in the car. Is there anything you wish to discuss? You're probably going to regret me saying this, but is there anything you wish to discuss en route?
So
You're supposed
I think we
get
know where we're
somewhere.
going now, which means, I mean, like if we go to like this place and then like maybe on the way back we can swing like east a couple blocks and then north, and there's actually a really
Shiv,
good spot.
I assume you know that I was headed to Elysium, correct?
Yes, but you're going to somewhere else instead.
Okay. Never mind then.
But I checked, and like the prices for like meat is just great over there, and I seriously need like 7 pounds of ground beef. I mean, it's the only thing people will really go for these days.
You,
Like I used to
you
give
know
crap
when
really work as
you
well.
know when someone's
So
you know
great.
when someone's like really fed up and they're trying to drive, so they just have one hand on the steering wheel and the other one like up on the door, like just with their head in their hand, like just like sitting there trying to drive with one hand. That's Amon right now, just listening to whatever they're talking about.
You mean the insane ramblings in the Malkavian?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, the doctor hasn't been able to get talk about it. It's all. I mean, I'm planning out the route for Tila.
So you don't want to do any planning for what you want to say to the Anarch people, or how you want to get in?
So, how should we do this? Are we going to just bust in and talk with him, or are we going to stake it out for a couple of hours and see?
Well, in your professional opinion, knowing the type of vampires they are, what do you think we should do?
So I mean, I figure, and then that way we can get the beef there, and I'm pretty sure that they have their frozen food section for like the spinach and stuff.
What's really funny is I'm pretty sure that the doctor normally sits in like the passenger seat while I'm driving, and then Kalo's all the way in the back, just rambling to himself like 2 rows. But no, by all means, doctor, you know more about these people than I do.
Yeah. Speaking about that, Do I have Shiver? Have I heard of more kind of Buren and those guys? How they are? What kind of people I could expect to meet there?
Only rumor and theory.
Well, rumor is better than nothing. So
Then the rumor would be that
are
they spend most of their time dabbling in darker arts than what you're used to.
Okay.
And by darker,
Well-
I think he means with the lights lower.
So these guys kind of have a quite good eyes since they can see in the dark, but I think they do some rituals in the dark. No, dark rituals, dark magic. I would say they are probably a bit more into devil worshipping, I would say. Might be.
Cool.
And sinister kind of magic.
Right, but are they bigger on negotiating or fighting?
They are Tremere.
Touche.
And so then after we get the pumpkin there and whatnot, like I think that should be good, and Tila should be set for at least a few more weeks. Like I'm pretty sure, because I mean she's still pretty small, so I mean I think I can toss most of it in the freezer and then we're good. Because then I don't have to worry about cooking for it for another few weeks. Like probably just
With the
long-
fact that they're anarch, though,
because like
are we
Xavier-
going to be able to just walk straight in, or will we have to do something else?
I mean,
My
like,
guess is that they have
You're
some
totally
kind of defensive means like wards and circles. They probably could make our lives quite difficult.
Well,
So-
should we be direct or roundabout? Walk straight up to the door and knock, or try and find another way in?
I think the most proper would be to see how. Let's park a bit away and let me see if I can see some of the defense of Chantry is in place. If the defenses are there, we might have a problem doing direct and more rough way, if you understand.
All right.
The area we are supposed to be arriving in, Shiva. It was kind of warehouses,
Business park.
business park, yeah.
And with that, Armand drives around to the Reprogenics UK building, parking just outside of the actual building, outside of the general region and area.
Real quick, what is Kalo wearing? Like just top wise, like shirt, jacket, like what's he wearing?
Oh, that's a good question. Let's go with a suit, probably black with a. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Shirt, no tie.
I just wanted to see if you were gonna have like a hood or not. When we get out of the car, I'm going to stay in like enough vicinity of Kalo that at a moment's notice I could just grab the back of his collar and be like, no.
Nice.
It's a good idea. You can see the car park for the building from where you are. The building itself has a light on in the reception area. You can even see that there's a person on the desk, and there's only a couple of vehicles in the car park.
Remind me, we don't have a specific name for who we're coming here to see, right?
Correct.
We're just coming here.
Correct.
Well, we could ask for the manager or the knight's kind of chief.
Do not ever say, ask for the manager to me ever again.
This sounds like a story.
You might. I think you can tell that story a bit later, maybe.
I'm good.
No, I want to hear it now.
So I take we're walking up to the door. I say out loud. Just trying to brush off whatever's going on.
I do have a horrible feeling it can go horribly wrong by just showing up. But why not? Let's just go and ask, and see that if we can find out where this Monique is. But I'm not sure if they have grabbed her.
Let's
They
just
might.
try and not name names until we think it's safe to do so. If we just barge in and be like, "Where's Monique?" then they're going to be like, if they
Yeah,
are the
exactly.
perpetrators. So, I just kind of stare at Halo, like in a second of like, should I tell him not to? No, it's fine. And I just start walking towards the front door.
You approach the building and open the double glass doors, entering a clean lobby, and walk to the desk.
I do the old like shuffle up and elbows up on the counter and kind of lean over, and it's like, hi. We're a bit lost in the area and we're looking to see what exactly we can do to fix that.
You could probably get a map.
He's right.
Do you not have Booble on your phones?
Out of character, I should not have been the one to approach the counter. I am terrible at this. Doc, you I did, and yeah, I know it's my fault.
Yes,
Doc, is this where we were supposed to be, or?
I think so. Would I mind asking you if you have department leader? So pardon.
You can
A
ask.
presence.
Of course we do.
We have some things I would like to ask of whoever in charge during the nights. Do I kind of see that he can recognize my words, or bewildered?
He looks at you, he can tell you're kindred, and he asks, is it my manager you wish to speak to, or the person in charge?
I would say more the person in charge.
Have you made an appointment?
No,
which is why we kind of came here, because we don't know the manager, the person in charge in person, so we don't know how to contact him or her.
I see. May I ask what this is regarding?
Well, it's regarding to something we are trying to figure out, and we might need the person in charge's help for this task.
We're investigating a missing person.
Yeah. Yeah, we got asked to look for somebody, and right now the clues kind of just pointed us in your direction. I don't know
Why
what
would a
exactly
missing
that
person
means, but
turn up here? We are simply a
We-
research
we
lab on
don't-
human genetics.
we didn't say that they were here. We just said that the clues are pointing us this direction, and or pointed us here, and we figured that if anybody could best answer our questions, it would be the person in charge.
Take a seat. I will ask Mordecai if he will grant you an audience.
Oh, I love that name.
You just see him talk, just out of earshot, through some weird dictaphone. After a while, he looks up at you and he says, "Take the lift on the far side of the corridor. I will announce your arrival to the boss."
Thank you.
The group walks along the corridor, finds the elevator on the far side on the left. It has one button indicating to go down.
Did he say we're going up or down?
He just said we were using the lift, and the lift only has one. Why am I even answering you? And I press the button.
After a few moments of waiting, the elevator doors open. You step in, and there are only two buttons. One is lit up and indicates the ground floor that you're currently on. Another button below it simply has a down arrow on it.
I guess we're going down, Kayla.
Ground level one. Right as the doors are closing.
I slap his hand.
No.
The lift springs to life, and the group feel as the lift descends down into the bowels of the building.
Do you think
Lift-
there's gonna be like water pipes or stuff? Maybe. You know, all like.
That's really good.
Like
The
maybe
lift
like
dings
that.
as you feel it slowly come to a halt. The doors open to a dank and darkened corridor. The Coterie leave the lift and walk along in the corridor in front of them, following it to the end, passing storage rooms filled with jars of odd-coloured liquid and pickled organs and small rodents. At the end of the corridor, they walk through an open door into the main research area, occupied by a figure dressed in black and another person, very slight of build, walking around, fetching various implements and recording information as requested.
Well, this seems like your domain, Doctor.
No, it doesn't. His domain is usually above ground.
Oh no. I wish CJ
Yeah.
Xavier would.
So I kind of looks around quite interested
For
in
Alice, thank you.
how this looks. One thing I'm always kind of look for are symbols of rituals that I'm familiar with, or signs that there might be some stuff I'm not supposed to touch.
Lots of stuff you're not supposed to touch.
So
Don't
Nothing that you're
having
familiar
dreams or
with,
anything.
however.
Is there anything I'm familiar with?
For the feeling of being out of place.
Yes. Is there anything within touching range?
Lots.
As soon as he reaches for anything, I grab him by the collar and yank him away.
that point, the man in black will have noticed you, turns his head, hands behind his back and walks over, and says, I take it you are the one searching for information?
We are.
Yes, I am.
Well, I mean,
That's
really,
right.
it's him, and I point at the doctor.
We have some task at hand we're supposed to do, and we would like your help if you could provide us with some help.
I'm not sure of what use I can be, but please, cousin, come in. Make yourself at home.
But you have family?
Tell your friends not to touch anything. I don't want them to ruin my delicate experiments.
You really shouldn't touch anything. I just want to go follow the Mister.
Hold on. I get up to Kalo, like I have a mask on, so you can't see my eyes, but you could probably feel my eyes just burning into your skull, and I just go, touch anything, and we aren't stopping for your dog's food. And I'll step away, hoping that he got some sort of message out of that.
So please, tell me how I might be of assistance to you. What is it you're looking for?
Some of our cousins have been arrived in Oxford quite well, not so long ago, and in their kind of search for friends or other kindreds, they've been going around trying to find a place. So one of them been gone missing.
I see.
And our, I would say, sisters of our blood. One of these have kind of been lost for the other sister. So,
do you have a
do you
name?
happen to know? Yes, Monique has been missing.
I see.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
He walks away from you, goes to one of the many, many desks strewn about the place, kneels down, brings out a fuck-off huge book with a lock on the front, unlocks it, opens it up, sprawls through the pages, running his finger over them. Monique, you say? Nothing here by that name, I'm afraid. Slams the book
Right.
shut, leaves it on the table.
What about... sorry. What about Mariah?
Mariah?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you wish me to search for the name Mariah?
Out of character, that's how you pronounce that, right?
No.
How are you supposed to pronounce that?
Mariah. Well, they're spelled completely differently, for starters.
Okay, yeah, okay. Maria.
Mariah? Where did you hear this name?
When
You see
we were
him,
searching for...
his finger tapping on the book as he's looking straight at
When...
you.
The first place we went to look for Monique at, we found a collar with her name on it.
Interesting. Wait here. Igor, come with me. He walks out.
Wait,
Igor.
Is Igor there too?
Igor
there.
comes, follows him.
Does Igor have a collar on?
He does not.
I was waiting for as soon as he said Igor follow me, Kayla was gonna jump up and try and follow him.
Why would you do that? My name's Kalo, not Igor.
Anything you wish to discuss or do while Mordecai and Igor are out of the room?
Well, how are you feeling about this situation, Doctor? Because this is out of my league.
Hey, one of you two should check the book. You told me not to touch anything, but one of you two should!
I'm not gonna touch it.
I'm so
The last-
looking kind of longingly to the bookshelves. Kind of, oh, which got, oh, yes.
Ah!
So
The
I kind
last thing I'm gonna let either of you do while Cedric and Xavier is gone is get us in trouble in the domain of some witchcraft voodoo dude.
Maybe. You should check the book then.
No, I'm not gonna touch the book.
Are in books.
So I'm just going to browse kind of the titles. I'm not going to look into the books or touch anything, but I'll just kind of.
Most of the books, think there's the odd one that sticks out. Collection from the Book of Nod by Aristotle de Laron. But mostly books on necromancy and such forbidden arts.
He has
Only
a
thing you
whole
want to
book
do?
of names. None of you are going to check it.
I'm probably going to need to roll something here for restraining myself for not touching. I think that would be appropriate.
And
Composure
oh no, never mind.
and composure and survival. No, that's probably a weird one actually. Just do composure and composure if you can at difficulty 3, please.
I was gonna say, Kayla, if you want to attempt to look at the book, I might attempt to stop you, but I will not, as a player, stop you from attempting to. But then I realized that I did kind of threaten you, so.
Oh, there.
You're going to reroll.
I
You
need
sticking
to.
with that?
I'm sorry. Now I have to reroll. So I'm gonna reroll all 3 of the dice.
Okay.
What was the difficulty again?
2.
Okay.
But at least now it's not the beast.
No, it's still a failure because
It
it's
is
a
a failure.
1 on a
But it's
on a
not
hunger die.
beast.
Yeah, it's a beast failure.
So you probably see me kind of struggle a bit, kind of walking a bit forward and back. But I kind of my
Doc?
glance go back to the book of the Nod book, I would say. I'll just start reaching for it.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you stop him from touching things?
Doc, that's probably not a good. I'm not gonna move, but I'm gonna just say, Doc, that's probably not a good idea.
You really?
So-
So you're gonna like threaten me, but you're just gonna be like, "Oh, you don't want to go to the books," to him.
So you're going to be suffering from the clan bane of perfectionism until you score a critical win on a skill roll or the scene ends. You will be suffering a 2 dice penalty to all your dice rolls.
Ouch.
Oh, God.
So I'll grab the book, since nobody's stopping me physically.
I'm sitting there with my hand out, and then as soon as he grabs and pulls the book out, I just put my head on my hand.
I just kind of brush the sides. Ooh, interesting. Well, kind of slid the first page up.
And at this point, Mordecai returns with Igor in tow.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "What the hell do you think you're doing? I didn't give you permission to go through my personal library."
I kind of clamps the book back in. Puts the book back a bit panicky. I just I step back a bit panically.
You enter into my haven, and you defy my rules, asking me for a favor, and this is how you repay my kindness? If we were not cousins, I would have ripped your head off where you stand.
I am deeply sorry for being rude. It's just that
I lean over to Kalo and I go,
interesting.
I lean over to Kalo and I whisper, "That's why I was more worried about you touching things."
He still got in trouble.
What book were you even reading?
You wouldn't even see me. That's the whole point.
The nod.
The Book of Nod.
Yeah.
Translated from Aristotle de Laurent. It's an interesting read. Are you much of a nodist yourself? He walks over. He picks up the book for himself, and he's just sort of running his finger over the cover as he's talking to you.
It's kind of. He would probably notice that I kind of held the book in a proper way, so kind of not kind of.
I get you. With respect.
Yeah, with respect for that content. So, and as a member of our blood, I am deeply interested in everything in regards to this. Yes.
Do you believe the Book of Nod to be true then? A literal truth?
I think he's asking if we like to nod.
Well, it is very interesting and
shake your head. It's not
something that requires deepest research into. A much deep research, because if it is true, there's so much that comes out from it.
Have you read the book in full before?
No, I haven't been access to all the book.
Then I will offer you a choice. You can choose information on Maria, or I may allow you to take this Book of Nod. Which would you prefer? And I want you to do a composure and a cult roll at difficulty 3, please. With a 2 dice penalty.
Of course.
If you succeed, you may choose. If you fail, you're taking the Book of Nod.
Yeah, of course.
Noscavian!
I'm actually glad Isaac's not here in this time, because he'd just be like, "Oh, that sounds like a great idea. You should do that."
So I definitely would so much interested in this book, and I wouldn't mind if that's if that would be a huge kind of thing for me. Thank you. I kind of I would very much like to have the book, please.
Of course, cousin. Treasure it.
It
is the history of our kind. And he hands you over the book.
I kind of line up as kind of getting the favorite toy for Christmas, and kind of stand up. Oh, let's go then. I'll just come on, guys.
That's it. We're not gonna get. What did we come here for?
You exit the laboratory.
No.
Get into the lift. The lift springs to life and brings you back to the ground floor. You find yourself back in the reception area, and just as you're about to leave, Angelo, on the reception, says to you, you were looking for Maria?
Yeah.
I like
No,
Maria.
don't mind that.
Go to the Oxygen Music Club.
And I do like a little like head nod. And I go, thank you.
Do they have a dress code there?
Get out. Shh. Can't be seen talking to you.
I just
Yeah,
grab
I,
Kayla
I,
by the collar and start walking out the door.
But
Maybe
what
you're
if-
the one that needs a collar.
I kind of waiting by the car. Yeah. Can you unlock the car, please? So, as a kind of you kind of unlock the car, jump in, and start reading.
And at this point, we're going to take a quick pee break. We'll be right back.
my.
It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horde that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history. Plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Welcome back. We start, again, with the Coterie back on the road. Armand got a message from Isaac to come pick him up, and they're now making their way towards the Oxygen Music Club in Oxford city centre. Is there anything you wish to discuss on your journey?
As we're probably going to go pick up Isaac, I'll probably be sitting there in the same pose, kind of just like head on his arm, kind of very frustrated, trying to drive, and with the doctor being in the passenger seat next to me, I'd probably just be like, you're lucky that Xavier and Caesar aren't around, because if we had walked in there and then all of our negotiating and whatnot got traded for a book that has nothing to do with what we're trying to accomplish, you probably wouldn't live that down. But I don't really care. I'm just here to help. Because to be honest, I did kind of throw you off that ladder that one time, and then you helped me with my family. So I owe you a little bit, but I'd just be more careful. Because we got really lucky back there.
So, during this, the doctor still flips pages through the book while Armand speaks. So, maybe 10 seconds, kind of a bit delayed afterwards, he ends. He go, "Huh? You said something?"
Next time you trade...
Yeah. Sorry. Pardon. Yeah. Well, just let me know if you need some help here with your wife. I have no issue.
No, I should be all right. I just think
So we
that
go
you
to a
need
club?
to be... Yes.
Nice.
And I don't even finish my thought. I just kind of sigh and then go back to driving.
Wait, hold on. Are we picking up someone first? Because I don't think it's the way to the club, is it?
Yes, we're getting Isaac.
Oh, that's perfect.
He telegrammed me or something. I don't know.
Carry a raven.
He probably would have went to, I guess, the bar and then had them call for him or used a payphone or something.
Sent a fax.
Yeah, the car just conveniently has a fax machine installed, so it spits it out on the center.
I somehow get a call on my cell phone and I answer it and it's just that dial up like fax tone.
So you go and pick up Isaac up. You stop up in the cemetery where the Hikata family make their domain. Isaac jumps into the car, rather. And the car starts up on its journey.
And so I wake every evening and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on, Isaac?
Well, I take it you three are having a lovely evening this night.
Before I start driving away from where we pick Isaac up, I send a very angry text to Xavier and be like, "Where the fuck are you?"
My night's been rather slow. Just going over some reading and just trying to work out some figures for some rituals and such. I take it you You three have been singing or going to dances or something?
We're going to club.
Oh, a club. I see. Well, I suppose I don't have anything else I'm doing at the moment. I can join you at the club. Maybe we can do a couple numbers, play a few tunes, maybe do the jitterbug.
The Charleston.
No, you got to do the sprinkler. Got to do the sprinkler.
Oh, yes. That is a popular dance, isn't it?
Yeah.
The car carries on its journey, with Kalo and Isaac discussing very old dances, thinking that they're popular.
I could just steer off this bridge right now. I could just do it. Just turn the steering wheel a little bit, drive off the side of the bridge. But I'd
If-
live through it.
We're all dead anyway, buddy.
Actually, Fastcart did actually bring in, do a dance to a Little Richard song, and now that he says that, I think to myself, I should have put a Little Richard tune hidden away in the story today, because very sad that Little Richard passed away today. I'm very sad about it anyway, but I didn't have enough time, I'm afraid, but that was a bloody good idea, Fastcart. Anyway. Group find a car park around the side of the building, and as they exit the vehicle, they can already hear the thrum of music and pulse of the club outside. They walk around the front of the building and make their way into the club through the double doors. The smell of dried ice and sweat pangs their senses as strobe lights and spotlights dance around the interior. They see a busy crowd surrounding the bar in the centre of the floor. An island platform extends out from the back of the wall, splitting the bar in two, with a pole at the end. 3 bartenders busy themselves serving customers.
So, while kind of we stop the car and get out of the car, I kind of, oh, Isaac, nice to meet you. Kind of slams the book shut. I go, nice. We're back there all the time.
Well, since you so kindly picked me up, Doctor, and do you remember? That was you stopped at my place and picked me up, and we've been talking about how excited we are to go to this club. I take it you guys have been clubbing all day.
No, all night. We don't club in the day.
I wish.
All right.
We're kindred.
Sorry. Slip of the tongue.
That's kind of a weird thing to slip your tongue into.
I'm already going. I'm already in the club, going up to the. I don't know. I've left this conversation.
He's like, no, just no.
Well, I suppose we should all go in then. Isaac would start heading towards the club.
Yeah,
That does seem like the right idea, I suppose.
So I guess I don't think Isaac knows what we're doing at the club, so I'm not going to do anything. At the moment, I'll follow.
We're looking for a lady. A lady of the night.
Oh, do you think maybe the bartender would know? Isaac would go up to the bar, and he would say,
I'm
to the
probably
bartender,
already
Oh,
at
okay.
the bar, so you could probably walk up next to me. But like I said, I
Sure.
noped the heck out of that conversation.
Okay, Isaac would walk up to the bar beside Amon.
He's probably like, I wish I could drink booze right now. Just why can't I?
If Amon's not talking to the bartender yet, Isaac would say, "Excuse me, sir. I was looking for a lady of the night. Have you seen any?"
We're not that kind of club, mate.
Ah, I see.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry. He's confused a lot.
You bring your grandpa to
what he
places like
needs-
this?
Unfortunately, he called me or text. I don't know. Anyway, we're looking for a lady in particular.
Okay.
Not a. Do you know Maria?
Oh, Maria. Yes. Yes. I'll tell you what. I'll get you both a drink. I'll start a tab for you. Maria will be.
Trust me, you don't have anything strong enough to get me through tonight.
Well, Maria will be out soon. Why don't you make yourselves comfortable while you wait? Anything you wish to discuss?
While we wait.
Yep.
Oh, while we wait, Isaac would lean over to Amon and said, But Kalo said we were looking for a lady of the night.
Never take what Kalo says at face value.
Well, I
It's
mean,
true.
clearly you understood what I was talking about.
I mean, like, this face, it's perfection, and it doesn't get much better than that. Did any of you follow what I was saying? Because I sure as fuck did.
Is that it? That's all you want to discuss?
And Caleb derails the conversation.
Well, Amon, what else have you and the doctor and Kalo been doing this evening?
Not breaking into places like morons.
That's a
Well-
good thing to do. I prefer knocking myself.
We got Kalo caught up on what we did last week, and then we went and checked out the Epissimus. I don't.
No, I went
whatever,
during the break, thanks.
The Anarch Tremere place, and we talked to. I don't know how high up he is, but they said he was the guy in charge. The doc traded the information that we were supposed to get for that book he's got his nose pressed into. And we just got lucky enough that the guy manning the front desk happened to give us some sort of a lead, and now we're here. But we're currently looking for the owner of the collar that you tried to return.
The color that we broke into a turn. I do recall
Don't
that.
mention
But-
that part.
Oh, sorry. Amon, you mentioned a book. The doctor has a book. What did we trade for the book?
His
Whatever
contract
info-
gets torn off. Because it's a book on nodding.
Isaac's eyes would light up. Well, whatever other information we traded for is of little importance and is irrelevant. Where's the doctor at? So,
It probably
yeah.
see, kind of see,
Look
see me
around,
kind of.
probably nodding his head to the beat.
The doctor is kind of entering the club around now, kind of quite slowly. Well,
I think it would be
can
fair
see
to
that-
say, by the way, that the doctor would probably leave the Book of Nod in the car because it's not a good idea to bring the Book of Nod into a public place.
No, of course. It's not
By the
healthy
way-
for the book.
Does Isaac still have the collar? Who still has the collar?
I would think Isaac would leave it with the Coterie. If he does
Okay,
have
then
it, I'm sure he would bring it with. I think he'd leave it with Coterie.
Well, either way, Amon would, depending on who had it, would have probably convinced them to try and leave it with him, since he's the one that asked for Maria, and he's going to probably be the one talking to her.
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, no.
So
Keep talking. I haven't
cannot
finished my
get
pudding yet.
Exactly.
I get over to the other guys. So found her yet?
Uh, not
No,
yet, but
he's looking for you.
oh, she's looking
Oh.
for us.
No, he's looking for. No. You were saying you were looking for the doctor. There's the doctor. You said you were looking for him. He's right there.
Oh, yes, Doctor. Amon mentioned that you acquired a phenomenal book.
That's a mom.
yes,
Yes,
I have.
That-
It's just amazing that I managed to get a hold of this. It seems like it's a rendition of a Book of Nod.
Oh, that is worth more information than anything else.
You
With,
guys really love nodding, don't you? Like, is this like nodding off or nodding to the
It's
beat?
not like it's nights like this when I wish that Lupine would have just freaking killed me.
It's the history of the vampires,
yes, that's
and
it's
Nod is a place.
a fantastic artifact. Definitely, any information regarding Nod or the book is worth its weight in gold. It's definitely a good trade. No
here's a good
information is more valuable.
So here's a little bit for you. The trick is up and down, not side to side. Side to side is called a shake. This is a nod. Unless, of course, you're shaking someone's hand, then it is up and down. Or if you get a dog to do it, then again it's up and down. But otherwise, a shake is side to side. So don't go side to side, and you're on the right track.
After a short while,
Understood.
the lights in the busy bar will dim, and a spotlight will ignite over the back wall at the end of the platform. The doors at the back open, and the spotlight focuses on the position as a woman, elegantly dressed in a black leather corset with matte black PVC trousers, steps out. She gracefully dances and walks to the end of the platform as the crowd, entranced, watches hypnotically. She reaches the pole and performs one of the most sensual and seductive dances anyone in the building has ever seen. The performance is the most intense 4 minutes of the Coterie has ever experienced.
I thought
She
this
is
was
given-
a club.
She is given a hand by one of the barmen off the platform, given a drink,
Gentlemen's club.
and starts mingling with the crowd.
She's better than Cedro.
Whoa.
Don't tell her that.
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
I just kind of
Amon,
chuckled
do
to
you-
myself.
Dr.
I'm not even
Amon
going to try and
Kalo,
stop you.
do you think that's the lady of the night we're looking for?
Yes.
Stop saying it like that.
But I mean, she is. She is clearly the lady of the night. Because I mean, look, everyone loved her. It's not like we can say like the lady of the hour. Because I mean, she's far better than just of the hour. It's of the whole night. Not to mention, it's a double entendre because she might be a hooker.
Wait, Taylor, what?
I'm cracking up because shit.
Why would you say something like that? That's so disrespectful.
I just
now
let out a
can't
heavy. I let out a heavy sigh, and I just go, maybe you should leave the talking to me and the doctor.
Well, I suppose if you insist, Amon.
And I'll probably get up and make my way over to the lady of the night.
Okay. How would you like to grab her attention?
How you doing, Shiver?
Better.
You said that she's just kind of talking to other patrons, right?
Yeah, she's just mingling around.
I would probably make my way to like the closest empty table or empty bar seat, closest to her, not directly, I assume, next to her or anything like that. And I kind of do the 2-finger wave, just to kind of get their attention. Yeah, no, more like what Silence did. And And then I kind of pull. You see me pull the collar out of my pocket a little bit if I catch her attention, and I kind of just wiggle it a little bit to catch her attention, and then shove it back in my pocket.
You wanted me to join you up on the conversation, Amon?
If you
and
want
see,
to.
I mean, you know, she's got teeth like this, which is the whole third part to it. You know?
Charisma, performance, Armand, difficulty
Like
2.
like a spider.
Oh God.
You know what I mean, Isaac?
Well, kind of. I've been joining Amon to his table, and I've been watching her reactions.
I know, but I'm trying to catch her attention. So, are you doing anything to help me catch her attention? Because if you can think of a way, I could definitely need it.
Because we got money.
Probably we are going to stick out anyway. If this is kind of she probably will notice us at some point, but for the point of Amon, I would. I don't know. I'm not the attention seeker. That's the Cedra.
Well, I mean, I to get her attention, I did the little wave, and to catch her interest, I tried to do the collar thing at her. So I don't really know of any way you'd be able to help with that. So let's hope that I crit this, because if I don't, I'm gonna auto fail.
I'll kind of help. Kind of. I try to help out. Can I kind of help him? Oh.
I tried to help out. All right, fuck it. That's good enough for me. Have a +1 modifier.
Okay. I've just been waiting to see if I was gonna get it or not, or being told just to roll.
Come on.
I know I'm gonna.
Isaac will go help.
Have a +2 modifier.
Oh, good. So I get to re-roll the whole thing.
Yeah.
I do one thing I normally won't do, and that's I take off the glasses and I kind of wink at the lady.
Jesus.
So the moral of the story here is never go out on the pool with Dr. Bowie, Armon, and Isaac as your wingmen.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's a success. Barely. Somehow.
Right? I know, right?
Mireille walks over. She takes a seat. Whiskey tumbler in hand. I was planning on doing like the Valley Girl accent, but I'm not going to push it.
I know I kind of just generically stated where I was sitting. Are there booths in this place? Or is it just
along the
bar?
edges.
Okay, so I probably would have picked a booth to be more private. As soon as she sits down, I just kind of pull the collar out and toss it onto the table.
You found my collar. Where was it?
At a cemetery.
That makes sense. It was a wild night. Thank you so much.
So I've heard. The real reason why we didn't just drop it off in your, mail slot or whatever, is we are actually trying to find another person that was there that night, and it'd be great if you could try and recall whether or not you remember them being there, and maybe where they might have gone.
Nope, whole night just a blur for me, I'm afraid. Sorry.
I'd probably just turn and look at the doctor.
So, a blur. Are you sure there are no kind of points that might help us out? If we, do you happen to remember a French accent? Maybe, or two.
Manipulation. Manipulation interrogation. Difficulty 2, please. take a +1 modifier as well with arm on.
See, I love the fact.
So investigation then, because there are no. Yeah.
There's intimidation, manipulation, intimidation.
Intimidation. Oh, sorry, I misheard.
Yeah, sorry. Middle column.
I actually wouldn't have done too poorly on this roll if I had to evade it.
I think I'm actually gonna reroll.
Did you do the +1 also?
No, I forgot the +1.
So do the whole thing again
Oh.
with +1, please.
Hey,
I was
by
gonna
the way,
say four dice seems kind of low for the doctor.
does she look human or kindred?
She looks human.
Okay.
Lovely. And what was it you were asking her? It's been so long now. Anything recalled about the night?
Yeah, with a fresh French accent.
Well,
Couple.
I certainly remember one woman with a French accent in particular. She was feisty, we'll say. I believe she went off with someone before the festivities even commenced.
Oh. Before the events, that's...
Well, after we'd finished in the graveyard, but before we got down to business, shall we say.
Yes, I understand.
Why?
So-
What do you know about it? Because I've been having problems of my own. I feel like someone's been stalking me or just following me around. Someone even broke into my house last week.
Why
Well,
would someone
When you
break
say you feel like someone's been following you or stalking you, what do you mean?
Well, just what I say, you know. Look around corners and thought I saw someone out of the corner of my eye, and then they've just gone. And like I say, my house was broken into last week, and a particularly important piece of jewelry that was given to me by someone important went missing.
Do you know a man by the name of Angelo?
No, it doesn't sound familiar. But then I meet a lot of people,
That's fair.
and not all of them use their real name. Like me. You think Maria Lapine is a real name? Lapine? Really? It's a stage name.
Yeah, Lapine is quite a strange name.
So, the name Clarette, does that ring a bell?
Or Monique.
Or Monique?
No, I'm
from
afraid
that
not.
night. From that night.
Well, we don't tend to use real names at these sort of events.
Oh well.
It's much more enticing being seduced by someone named Maria than someone named Stephanie, don't you think?
It's true. But so did we found out that the events that took place at the cemetery tend to happen quite often. I don't know if
Oh, do they?
attend. I don't know if you attend these things very often, but do you feel that the night ended normally?
As far as I can remember, I mean... Depends on what you want to call normal for that sort of event, but I suppose so.
But speaking about the girl that left early with a guy, what kind of a description would you say the guy had?
2 legs, 2 arms and a head. I really wasn't paying attention to where she was going, to be honest with you.
Well, that's fair. No, I was if he had some special attributes, I would say.
I would assume so if he managed to... I would assume that he has some kind of special attribute, shall we say, if someone managed to lure him away from an orgy.
He might be a smooth talker.
Yes, talker.
You don't remember any defining features of him, though? Just that he was a man?
Nothing stands out in particular. I'd never seen him before.
Okay. So no particular hairstyle, bald, skin color, anything?
Name.
Like I say, we don't
Anything.
exchange names at these events, and even if we do, we don't use real names, sweetie.
Oh well. Well, it's I think we
Wait a minute, where? I've seen your face before. Don't you work at the hospital?
So I'm gonna go up to the table.
Yes,
Oh my God,
I do.
Stephanie, is that you?
Sure. Wait, who are you?
Oh my God! And then can I use cloud memory?
Use what?
Cloud
Flout memory?
Cloud.
Ah. Okay. You want to blank her memory?
Yup. Of the last chunk of
Okay.
time where we've been talking.
Okay.
She was like, bye plot hook.
Bye
Well,
all the
he just
clues.
said- Well, he just said from the time that we've been talking.
Okay.
But I'm not. So maybe not everything will be gone, but that's me trying to retcon a little bit of hopefulness out of this.
Well, sure, because I mean the doctor could approach her afterward, but
Okay. And now she's just sat there going,
and then I just grabbed Isaac and Amon, and I'm like, go 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 go.
I
Nope.
At this point, I know Kalo's so weird. No, I know. Kalo's so weird that he rarely ever does something without reason. For the most part, so I won't resist.
Yeah, as the three of us are walking out, I say, well, that was helpful. We've confirmed that the individual we're looking for does not have claws. So he has normal hands. That's a good thing.
Kalo, what did you just do?
So I kind of
she's sing with
Get a bit
Dr. Bowie,
confused.
I take it.
Yeah,
No, no, Dr. Koye, stay behind.
you didn't say you grabbed him. You grabbed Amon and me.
So I kind of I'm just kind of have an I'm not sure if kind of we can see that is just use the power. I don't think we can see that.
Right, but she started acting weird, and then Kalo shooed us away. So I'm like, what did you do?
So
I
no
think
one's
you
with
can do like
Maria anymore. She's off.
I am.
Okay, okay. All right.
Like, I kind of
Yeah.
for a couple kind of what's it doing? Kind of a bit confused myself.
So she's just
No,
looking at you and going, how did I get here? Who are you?
Well, we returned your color.
Oh. Thank you.
So
Strange.
We did kind of find it. So
And who are you?
I am Dr. Bowie. Also,
Walter?
it's been yes.
We have a mutual friend, I believe. Mark Nelson?
We might. Oh, Mark, yeah.
Hmm.
Is that the manager?
I have
So,
I have some important information for you, actually. I've been trying to get hold of
Oh.
Mark, but I haven't been able to get through to him. This is really important. Not really able to say it here. But she passes you this photo. On the photo,
grab the
you can
photo.
see Aaron Dredd holding a crow-like mask and entering a building you can't identify.
Aaron Dredd. I kind of, do that a bit unconscious, kind of low, kind of, when I can recognize her. So, yes,
I need
this
you to
is,
meet me.
Interesting.
I need you to meet me somewhere. There's an alleyway
What?
behind some houses. Just by Osney Bridge. I can tell you everything I know then and there. Say about 2 hours.
Are you safe until?
I'm safe here. I can't leave my shift
So-
early.
Do you want us to bring you along?
No,
Or shall we just meet there?
that would be too conspicuous.
Okay.
Just meet me at Osney
gotta-
Bridge. About 2 hours.
Awesome.
And she gets up and she
Yes.
walks away.
While this is happening, can I just scan the crowd of patrons for anyone that might seem out of place in a group like this?
There's an old dude.
Other than the people from the Coterie.
Intelligence and investigation difficulty 4, please.
Ooh, my. Okay, I have. I'm not even going to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. Nope.
You scan around. Several people all looking suspicious. No one is familiar to you, though.
Okay. Okie doke.
So that's one thing I kind of do on reflex too, is that when she walks away and she clearly are distressed, I kind of take a really kind of hard look around myself for this. If there's
Intelligence
someone
investigation
kind of-
difficulty 4, please.
Because I mean, really, guys, like, haven't you ever heard the term, like, a fish in a china shop? No, it's a bull out of water. I mean, you guys, seriously, you guys are terrible at trying to talk to people.
You scan
Like, it
around.
was insane
You see
watching that.
several suspicious-looking characters, including an old man, a man in a mask, and another man standing by the bar talking to himself.
And then you guys start like going on and on and on and like name dropping. Come on, we don't know who these people are. You really want to be name dropping in front of all these people?
Fair. I was just waiting for Shiver, one of us, to roll a success, and Shiver just goes, "Out of everyone, you see Harry."
I actually gonna reroll.
Okay.
3 of my dice.
Ooh, are you?
Yeah, I
gonna
feel
roll
like a 2.
4, 1, and the 1.
Oh yeah, you could re-roll the 4, 1, and 1.
That's a
4-1-1.
4-1-1,
Yo,
guys.
What's with the 411?
Yeah.
Why didn't came through?
We are the perfect group
Oh.
of espionage vampires there could ever be.
Yes,
Yeah,
clearly.
Isaac's pretty good at investigation.
Maybe
Roll
that's
20
what
is
I
a
need to
bit,
dunk into.
What?
Laggy.
Improving my investigation.
So, while kind of this is happening, I'll go back to the other guys and so Well, we have a place to be in 2 hours. There are some information that's quite important, so we need to meet her again soon.
Cool.
Oh, good. That sounds like a lead.
So we're
I
meeting
am
her.
afraid of her
some-
safety, though.
Oh,
If she's been... oh, there
Caught
we
up.
go.
Out of all
That's
the
the first one.
out of all the suspicious people looking around, you see no one particularly familiar to you, but you do notice at least 3 people are paying particular attention to you and your group.
And
Are they
these
all
3...
dressed like bouncers?
I didn't touch her, I swear.
These 3 guys, I kind of noticed while we're talking lowly, there are 3 guys following us with their eyes and keeping an eye on us in this place. Have you seen them? They're standing over there.
Isaac would want to try to, like, on the slide, take a look at them, but he would also try to use Sense the Unseen.
Whatever you do, don't look at the people over there. What, those people?
Yeah, right.
And he'd be using Sense the Unseen.
For me, wits and awareness at difficulty 3, please.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Vancouver by Night. We love you. Could just be me.
Do you want me to do a Wits and Awareness and then a Sense the Unseen separately, or...?
Yeah, do them separately, please.
Okay,
Oh.
yep,
Because Sense the Unseen is going to fail.
gotcha.
Hey, Chip, what was that about Vancouver by Night?
He's hosting us very kindly.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I thank you very much.
I'll go ahead and spend some willpower to reload.
The 313?
The 313, yep. Wow. Okay.
You are on fire.
Can you spend more willpower to reroll again? Or?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay,
I mean-
let me do that again because
You still have some willpower.
I'm not happy with that. There we go. That's a little better.
Okay.
There's that
Nice.
3 total.
Okay, so you successfully have a look, and you catch these people that are all checking you out. They're of varying sizes. They could be eyeing you up to rob you. They could be drug dealers seeing if you want to purchase any of their custom. You don't particularly know their agenda, but you do most certainly recognize suspicious characters when you see them.
Without looking at the group of people and still just keeping an eye on the doctor because he's talking to us, well, then I say that it might be a good idea to make our leave.
It might be an idea to someone of us help out her in the shadows.
Well, is she leaving right now?
Well, into probably before our time has come to meet her. So
So do you want one of us to just wait in the alleyway for 2 hours?
I think that's what he's saying, because he likes shadows.
And I don't mean the alleyway we're supposed to meet her in, I mean the alleyway outside.
Is it close by that alleyway, by the way?
Not really. Well,
That's
thank you,
kind of-
Groundhog.
Ooh, what? What happened? What happened?
You hosted us.
Probably- Oh,
Thank you.
It's probably close by, so
I'm
Probably
not
walking
going
distance.
to. I'm not going to start heading towards the door until everyone else does, because I'm going to make sure I'm in the back.
But Osley Bridge is not quite across the other side of, it's across the other side of the city centre. And I would also like to remind you that you are currently on the edge of Anarch Camarilla territory. And Osley Bridge is also on a different border between Anarch and Camarilla territory.
Shall we go out and have a talk outside where we are a bit quieter?
Yeah, we should leave now.
Sure.
As you start to exit, Armon receives a text
I'm in.
from Pandora's Ghoul, or one of them, or groupies, whichever you prefer. The text reads, "I'm in Elysium at the moment, if you wish to discuss something with me."
Well, Doc, I have a place for us to go now, so we can discuss whatever you want on the way. But like I said, we should leave now.
Are you all leaving then?
I'm in the back of the group.
You all exit, and as you go to the car park,
The guys that kind of been following us with their eyes, are they exiting the place too?
no.
That's why I'm in the back, just in case.
As you reach Armon's vehicle, you get to it, and you see that the back window has been smashed. The car has been broken into, and the Book of Nod is conspicuously missing.
Isaac.
What? I didn't even get a chance to read any of the pages yet.
Well, yeah, but if you stole it, obviously you wouldn't be able to until you got back home.
I was with you all this entire time.
That's
I'm
what
gonna have to text. I'm gonna have to text Xavier and see if I can keep my car at his place until I get this fixed. My wife is gonna kill me.
I suppose we should have kept the book on us. We'll know for next time.
I take a look around with sense and scene.
Okay, you find nothing. I love how suspicious you are, but sometimes, no, quite often, people in Oxford are just assholes.
I would probably look around to see if the perpetrator might be still nearby.
No, long gone.
Okay.
Is there any blood on any broken glass or anything like that?
No. I can tell you lot I've never been to Oxford for real. They know how to commit crimes in Oxford.
So I was wearing a
Really?
pandemic. They were clearly wearing gloves.
I kind of just sink down, kind of, no. I got. If I could cry.
Well, I mean, you could cry blood.
A single
you could cry
blood
blood.
drop runs down. Doctor, we're
Deep sniff, be like,
Doctor, were you able to read any of the book before it was stolen?
I'd probably be able to read a couple of pages, but And well, the knowledge didn't kind of seem like the last time.
Well, I suppose next time we find a piece of occult knowledge like this, we'll have to drop whatever we're doing and make it the top priority. That way we can understand what it is we have before it's long. Isaac would look pretty sad that this
I get
Well-
into the car and I slam the door.
Can we get in the car now? Wait, hold on. Do you slam it with supernatural strength so you shatter another window? Because that would be hilarious. I'm just saying.
No, I'm puny. So I don't have any supernatural strength at all.
Because that'd be funny.
So.
Isaac sits down too, and he looks just kind of like really bummed out. Like losing this book has made him more sad than like any of the other people dying around them. Like all the other people who've we've been helping and have been having issues with have not really bothered him as much as the lost knowledge. Don't worry, Doctor. We'll have another opportunity.
Everybody
Hopefully-
gets in the car, slamming their door shut. I get in the door. I get in the driver's seat. I slam my door shut, and you just hear like trickles of glass coming off of the back window.
Dr. Poirier and
I'm gonna
Isaac,
get in the car and slam the door shut too.
just to be part of this, yeah. Dr. Poirier and Isaac, frenzy test for me at difficulty 2, please.
Got to make sure I'm part of.
I love how they're upset. I'm upset for an entirely different reason, and Kayla's just playing along.
Yeah, I'm just slamming the door too. Stop.
Lovely, you're both fine. Just.
Yeah, probably kind of you see kind of the blood kind of tensing up and really kind of trying to restrain my beast.
Do you need to poo? Like that's the same face that Tila makes to poo.
Yeah. Isaac is I would imagine Isaac is sorry, go ahead.
Do I have anything loose? Yeah. The manual for the car is probably in the glove box, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll rip that out and throw it at Kayla.
Isaac is probably less.
You just threw a book. You threw the thing you loved.
Yeah, Isaac's probably less angry than. Isaac's probably less angry than the doctor since the doctor had the book, and it's gone now. Isaac had just heard about it and he hasn't seen it yet. But yeah, he's a little frustrated, but I don't think he's as worked up as the doctor.
As I turn the car on, I just find the angriest music I can on the radio, and I just slowly turn it up to where it gets to the point where I can't hear anybody talk, and then I just start driving.
The car proceeds along, listening to Rip It Up by Little Richard.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Where would you like to go?
Like I was hoping for that.
Elysium.
Like Thriller.
So, Armand drives the car around. Is there anything you'd like to discuss on the journey, or would you like to arrive straight at Elysium?
I'd like to point out that no matter if anybody tries to discuss anything, the music stays on at a high volume.
Is this one of those cars where they've got media controls in the back seat?
I don't think he could afford that.
If they, yeah, probably not. And even if you did, I know you can turn that stuff off, and I would have turned it off.
So the car
That's fair.
with the music blaring, and everyone can hear it because it's all shooting out the back window. Making a blast.
So no.
I'm not trying to
change
be
the station
stealthy at this
50s.
point.
The car pulls up near Elysium. parks up, with good golly Miss Molly breaking through. They exit the vehicle, out onto the streets, and as usual, faceless member of the crowd appears, asks for their weapons. They yield them over, enter Carfax Tower, ensure as always that there are no members of the kind watching, as they find the secret entrance to Elysium, descend down the iron staircase, and enter into the room itself. Elysium is moderately filled. Kindred that the Coterie are unfamiliar with are dotted around. Sat at the table on his own, given a wide berth as usual is Lorvan, with shadows surrounding him. He sees the Coterie, looks at them as he adjusts his leather gloves, before going back to the book he was reading. Thorn, one of the constable's deputies, watches over the floor. In her usual corner, covered by a red atmospheric light, is Pandora. Pandora is wearing the earrings Xavier gifted her, and as the Coterie get closer, they see she is checking the watch Armand gave her. She puts it in her back pocket and carries on, watching over the scene. Notices the Coterie and stands with her hands clasped together in front of her.
I would make my way over to her booth. I would put my hood down because I feel like, even with the mask still on, I feel like it's just like Amon's way of being polite to just like take his hood down.
Milady.
And yeah, and I sit down in a respective manner, but I do so in a way that you can tell I'm frustrated. Like I kind of just like angrily sit down. But I don't like try and kick my feet up or anything like I used to.
She sort of tilts her head and looks back at the rest of the Coterie. Gestures
down,
for them to
put
take a
one leg
seat.
over the other. Hello, how are you?
Kalo, it's been some time.
It has.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. What was I looking for?
I believe you were looking for a replacement pet, weren't you?
Oh, no, it's not a replacement. It's the same one.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Excellent. I trust the Ventru there were polite to you.
Yes?
Good.
I
Dr.
mean,
Bowie?
I'm guessing so. I have a pet now, so.
Would you care for a seat?
Did you ever get that painting?
What painting?
Well, I was trying to paint. Never mind. I guess not.
Very well.
Probably kind of go straight to the bar. This is the first time you actually see the doctor fetch blood in the bar.
Okay.
And you sit down with kind of the sip at the blood, kind of.
Are you sitting at the bar, or are you going to sit with the group?
I'm sitting with the group, but
Okay.
kind of it's kind of a bit weird that I'm actually drinking blood at the Elysium.
Yeah. Pandora just raises an eyebrow. Isaac? Would you care to join us?
Yes, absolutely. Isaac would walk over and he'd nod respectfully and then sit down.
Would anybody else care for a drink?
Isaac would
Would-
nod and say, "Yes, I'd love a drink, thank you."
Would it be able to make me drunk in any way?
I could probably arrange for something, yes, if you so wish.
If you please, Pandora, please.
As you wish. Just two. Puts them down there.
This
Moments
way?
later.
Not this-
No, she does that.
Oh.
She's old-fashioned. And, Kindred from behind the bar scuttles over. Tray. Places something particularly special in front of Armand. And places a regular glass tumbler filled with Vitae in front of Isaac. Isaac, you may slake one hunger. Armand, you may slake one hunger. And for
I wasn't
at
doing it
least
for the
this,
hunger.
and at least for this scene, you will be suffering -2 dexterity.
Yep.
Not that that's going to matter in Elysium.
Right.
No, but it matters to Amon.
But what's
And of course
funny
you
is
will be
like
drunk.
Yeah. They put the glass down in front of me, and I assume it's similar to like a whiskey tumbler or something like that, but it's got VT in it.
Yeah.
And like normally you sip on a whiskey tumbler, but I just down it.
You just hear Pandora just give a amused little noise.
He's pissed because his car got broken into.
I see.
That's one of the reasons, yes.
He's pissed because his car got broken into. Or the doctor. In fact, I'm on.
Let's just say I was hoping to meet with you tonight to answer the offer I was given. But at this point, it's tempting to ask you for final death. But either way, I am still here to give you an answer to the offer that I was given.
Do go on. She crosses her legs and leans forward.
I was hoping that more members of the Coterie could have joined us this time, and that it was under better circumstances that went on tonight, but I would like to accept the offer to join the Ivory Tower.
She has this big smile on her face. This is thrilling news, Armon. Of course you can still join.
Wait, what's she wearing?
She's using her usual purple long dress.
Does it have a low cut neckline?
Ish.
Does Amon have ice in his cup?
No.
Damn it! Never mind.
We should throw a party to celebrate.
I actually put down the glass and I get up. I go over to Amon. I do a bow. Welcome. I appreciate your decision and thank you for joining our order. Thank you.
Well said, Doctor.
And I go back and sit down again.
Armon, I can officially say that you are no longer caitiff.
That's a relief.
You are Armon of Clan Bruja, belonging to the Camarilla, and we are most pleased that you have joined our family.
And I do the little thing where I bow my head with my hand on my chest.
We shall organize a party to celebrate.
I'm more than willing to enjoy a party thrown by you, but we do have a prearranged meeting in a couple hours, so it can't be too long.
Well, it takes time for me to arrange these things, if you're willing.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm thrilled. There's nothing I love more than a celebration. Although I'm still trying to recover from the last one.
I think we all are.
You will no longer be subject to termination by the Scourge.
That's a relief.
This pleases me.
Yeah.
And so how are you all?
I
Well-
kind of slump down for the kind of
What's wrong
Well,
with the Doctor? Is he
we-
also mourning the loss of your car?
No,
he's
mourning that his car got broken into.
How very emphatic of him. Empathetic.
We were approached by a Tremere a week or so ago who was looking for their partner. And down the road of investigation, the Doctor decided to trade some information for a book. And then shortly after leaving the book in my car got broken into and the book stolen. So
It must have been a very interesting book.
It was about not shaking.
A book on epilepsy.
Maybe?
Yeah, sounds like some sort of a medical book if it's about not shaking, for sure.
How very strange.
And that's actually one of the reasons why Amon didn't specifically say what it was. Is he wanted to see if the Dr. Isaac would have.
I gotta, well, spilt milk. Anyway.
Broken glass.
We have some stuff to arrange tonight. Yes, we have lost a quite important book, but we might be lucky to find it again.
I'm sure there are other copies of this book. Very few books are limited in publication.
It's a special book.
I see. Well, I am sorry for your loss, Dr. Boyer. I know how you treasure knowledge. Be careful in your search for a new one, though. I would hate to see you see final death so early in your unlife.
Yeah, that would be a hindrance.
Indeed,
No.
it is very hard to learn if you're just a pile of ashes on the floor, is it not?
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point. It wouldn't be a hindrance. You'd be dead. That's. I mean, more dead because you're already dead.
Well,
And not
Sounds nice, to be honest.
like a pile.
there is some degree of knowledge that can be learned from the Shadowlands. It can be very difficult to move between the planes. And certainly if your body is destroyed, it's exceedingly difficult.
I wouldn't let Lorvan let you hear such things. He's quite dedicated to his craft.
Mm.
Is there anything else I may help you with tonight?
Only if you know a good place to get a window fixed. Like, in the next hour or so.
I'm afraid I don't. Have you tried just putting card over it? That seems to be what the fashion is.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think he's gonna be happy about that. It's only about his wife gonna kill him or something, which is funny because he's already dead, and I don't think his wife actually realizes how to do the final death thing. But still.
My offer stands open, Armon, if you wish your wife to meet with a accident.
No, I don't think I will ever plan to accept that particular offer.
Eventually
As
she's
you
probably
wish.
gonna realize you're not getting older, and she is.
Your
Like she's
family
gonna be
will.
like,
The
and
mad one
he-
does raise a valid point. At some point, that family will be something point of contention.
I know. And I do keep my mind on that, but at this pressing moment is not something I'm particularly worried about.
And
Are
by
you
point
familiar with?
being-
Are you familiar with the process of ghoulification?
For the most part, yes.
I would highly suggest you consider it.
I might. Thank you, Pandora.
No, that was like not a highly considered. No, she's saying like do that or else because like problem's gonna show up like, one way or the other. Gotta fix the problem. She figures it out.
Well, Amon, if you did ghoul them, they would be much more resistant to death.
And far more pliable as well.
And
And
you
by
wouldn't
that-
have to worry about them expiring over the years.
I mean, maybe.
And most importantly, they would not be a masquerade breach.
Yes.
True.
Food for thought, I'm sure. How goes your hunt for the Ripper? I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that Amon wouldn't respond. He's kind of looking down, like people do when they're just mulling over ideas. But he wouldn't verbally respond.
And how goes your hunt for the Ripper?
Slowly.
But there has been progress?
I think it might be Lupine.
An interesting
Not
thought.
everybody in the Coterie agrees, but we found a lot of evidence. I mean, to be fair, we also found a lot of evidence that pointed at it being me as well, but I think a Lupine is a lot more believable than I am.
Indeed. It seems you have many leads to track down. I only hope that there are some of us left after its rampage has been concluded.
Have there been more murders?
There has been one recently. I believe the body was found, or should I say the remains of a body were found in St. James Church.
I see.
I believe we've already witnessed those remains.
I see. Then you would be one step ahead of the Camarilla this time. This is good. You should be proactive in your search.
What information did have the Camarilla gained from that spot? Just to make sure that there might not be any information that we might have that the Camarilla does not.
The scene was particularly gory. Pieces of flesh left over and once more sanguinated.
Well, I can tell you that I was able to confirm while there that those claw marks that were on the floor and walls were of lupine origin.
Are you sure they're of
And
lupine
that-
origin? There are disciplines that allow kindred to become more bestial in their nature, including growing claws.
Well, they looked a lot like the scratch marks that I had on me when the prince found me. Or whoever found me and took me to the prince.
It's a shame you don't have them still for comparison.
Yeah.
Have you thought about getting yourself mauled by someone who knows animalism? It's a thrilling
no, that thought never
experience.
crossed my mind.
Too.
Also, I don't remember if anyone from our coterie kept it or not, but there was a letter of acceptance into the Anarchs that we found in that very room that was hidden behind a brick in the wall.
Oh, really? Do you not suspect Anarch involvement?
We do.
I do.
As well,
You
you
do.
should.
Well, but due to this case, it's quite open yet, so we are not sure.
I understand. I'm glad you're not jumping to conclusions. We would rather it was solved correctly rather than swiftly. Although
Right.
ideally, both.
I just figured that as a new member of the Camarilla, and you can kind of hear a smirk in his voice, I wanted to make sure that that we had shared all information that we had personally gathered.
We appreciate it, and I will of course relay all of your investigative results on to my superiors. Is there anything else?
I think that would be it.
Very well.
If you would excuse us, we have a place to be.
Now, fuck off.
I get
Oh,
up
Kalo.
and I do the little.
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
Hi. You have a
As a-
great.
I
Go ahead.
Stand up, start heading off.
as I'm fully stood, I do the little hand on chest, head bow and then head out.
A
Isaac would
Roman
stand and
centurion.
politely-
Open
would politely
palm.
nod and head out.
So you're going to slap your chest?
Like Tarzan?
Well, I'm assuming most people do it because they're like, if they have like a tie on or something like that, they're trying to hold their tie from. I know. I'm just trying to give a better picture of what I'm doing.
As you leave Elysium, Dr. Boyer would notice that Lorvan was reading of rats and humans.
I get that
That's a
too.
good one.
You exit Elysium. Faceless member of the crowd comes out, hands you back your respective weapons, gives Isaac back his pen. And they head back into the car.
Oh, thanks. I was looking for those. Got my hands back.
I should really get cane that is kind of kept at the Elysium for me to use when I'm there. So with no weapons, because they will take my cane away. So I'll
I'm
write
pretty
it
sure
behind
if you have a personal
behind
one
my
of
ear to
those-
get one.
Wait, are you saying that like in character or out of character?
In kind
Yes.
of probably out of character. So
Oh,
I
okay.
write it behind my ear. So I need to get a proper cane.
Because I was gonna say, like, because in character, I'd be like, you know, I'm pretty sure you can't get a person one of those and like keep it contained.
Heading
Mention
back
that-
to the car. Heading back to the car. I'll probably be doing that like arm over chest, like stretch to stretch your shoulder or whatever. And I'm kind of moving a little bit more freely because I'm like, man, without Xavier around, it's a lot easier to do stuff without being yelled at.
I actually laugh at that thing. What you say there. So, well, Amon, welcome to the club. So, if you want me to, as a welcome gift, I would present my skills for you. If you want me to do something, let me know. I'll happy to help you.
I'll have to think about it, but thank you, Doctor.
So,
Con-
yeah, pardon. Yes.
Congratulations, Amon, on having a family now.
Oh my god, are we gonna just seriously stand out here and have this circle jerk? Can we like get in the car and start driving somewhere? She said she was gonna get a party letter like ready for us later. We don't have to do it all right now.
I'm still
Isaac
heading
would
towards the car. I
Nod
didn't really
and he'd
stop.
climb in the car.
I get in the car, slam the door. Wait to see if anyone else does too.
No.
I just look at you, and as I'm looking at you, just close the door normally.
Amon, is Kayla like your stepbrother or cousin now?
Oh,
You don't want to know how that goes down in the Giovanni. Where would you like to go?
Especially with my suit. You know.
The bridge?
Giovanni suit.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Anything you wish to discuss on the way?
No.
It's
Doctor, did
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. Please.
Did what was her name? Mariah? Did she mention what information she had?
Maria.
Yes, that's what I
What was
said.
this?
Mariah.
No, Maria.
What was it?
Oh,
What was this stupid way I
Marina.
pronounced it?
Maria.
yes. Her.
I kind of tell the group what she said about
Uncovering a conspiracy and gave you the picture of
Yeah.
Eldred, was it?
Yeah, and she is Tremere.
Oh, I see.
The person in the
wonder what-
picture or the.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to be
Not Maria.
specific, Dr. Boyer, she is the Tremere head of security.
Yeah. Oh boy. Speaking of which, I have an excuse to talk with her.
Oh,
I need to ask a prisoner of something. But anyway, let's go see what
Maria.
Stephanie, wasn't it, has something to say.
Maria.
Yes, Maria. That's
There we go.
true.
The car carries on, with Kalo saying the word Maria every 5 minutes. Eventually, the Coterie have to park up a small walk away from the actual
Sorry.
bridge itself, due to the main road that runs along it. They each exit the vehicle and approach the bridge. As they cut through one of the gaps to go down the side path that runs along the side of the river, they hear an alarming scream, cut short, followed by a large splash. In the distance, already some way away, is a mysterious figure running, well out of reach of any of the Coterie.
Aww. Even if I use my vampire BS?
Even if you use your vampire BS.
Oh.
They used their vampire BS already.
So
Gotcha.
it's a vampire.
You don't know that.
Oh,
I would probably still.
I mean, I think it would be safe to say you can hazard a guess that it's probably a vampire because that shit went like faster than Usain Bolt.
Would we know that it was, or just like guess that it's something?
Yeah. I mean, it would be an educated guess that
Okay.
you knew this.
I would still blink up to the bridge, and I would probably as soon as I realized that I wouldn't be able to catch up to it, I would probably stop it where they were at on the bridge and try and look over to see
Well,
if I see.
you're not on the bridge. You're on the side path that goes down by the bridge, and they're well
Right,
up in the
right.
distance on the side
They
path.
were-
Right.
Happened. They were at a different point.
Oh, well, either way, I would blink my way, and then when I realized I couldn't chase after them, I would stop where the scream and the sploosh came from and try and figure out where the scream and the sploosh came from.
You could probably see the disturbance in the water. Someone in the water.
Are there any way to get down near the water close enough that I could, I don't know, retrieve the body?
You could dive in and swim after the body, yeah? I mean, just so you know, this is the River Thames. This isn't like a tiny little stream. This is a full-on
Gotcha.
river. This goes all the way to London
Gotcha.
from Oxford and further.
I'm gonna head back to the car. I know it's happening.
This-
Can I? Yep, go ahead.
This just happened. Like we saw them drop someone in, and they were alive when they fell in.
You didn't see the actual event occur, but again,
Yeah.
it doesn't take a brainiac to know that someone's been chucked in the river and that they are currently struggling in the stream as you're all stood around discussing what to do.
Oh! They are splashing around in the water. They
Yeah.
aren't just. Oh, then yeah, I jump in.
All right. Stamina, athletics, difficulty 3, please. Stamina, because you've got to go underwater and grab body and bring body back.
Yeah, and?
Wonderful. You dive in. Thanks to your supernatural strength and skill, you're not hindered by anything that you're wearing. You successfully grab the body, retrieve it, despite it struggling, bring it back to the surface. You see it's Maria. You notice that she's been stabbed and is currently bleeding out. The wound is deep and bleeding profusely. In your arms, in her dying breath, she just says the words, Colt, Mithras, Tremere, and fades away.
Shit. So bringing, after I had pulled her out, where am I?
You're on the side path again.
In relation to the rest of the coterie?
That's a good question.
Where are you guys at?
Isaac would be right there by the riverside. When you pull her up, he probably would have dove in if you hadn't.
I was trying to like suss out whether or not there's just a floating body in the thing, and by jumping in, it would just be to figure out who it was, because they're already dead or unconscious. I didn't realize she was splashing about. Because yeah, I would have instinctually just jumped right in.
Mon, do you think the information she gave us is sufficient enough, or
it's important enough that she died over it?
I see.
Well, we should leave this place, and we should push her back.
You're terrible investigators, I want you to know that.
Hey, I haven't done anything yet. They're the ones that gave up.
I'm just telling them that.
Oh, okay.
So we're not kind of done with the scene, so please.
All right.
Nope, just Kayla. Kayla's like, nope, not being near the murder scene.
Out of character, I was just thinking in my head how interesting it would be if we decided to embrace her.
By the way, I just want to make note that yes, I am holding the dead body, but I also am always wearing gloves, so there aren't fingerprints.
Isaac would go ahead and try to think he would try to inspect her to see if there's like anything left on her person or anything like that when she was still
on
there.
her. On her, there's nothing.
I suppose the next thing he would try is I think I'm going to go up onto the bridge before she was thrown off and look there.
Intelligence, investigation, difficulty 2, please.
Moment.
Can I check and see if she has any because I imagine they wouldn't have done it in a rush to try and get rid of, although they might. Anyway, can I check to see if there are any bite marks on her?
Yes, and there are none.
Okay.
Just a stab wound. Oh, bloody hell. Lovely, Isaac. You find a small piece of paper with the word Nelson written on it. On the back, the address for Headington Library is written. The handwriting is different to the one with the word Nelson on it.
Ooh. Ah, interesting.
And of course, just as a reminder, Dr. Boyer would know that this is the address of the Tremere Chantry.
Isaac would take a note of this down and he'd bring it down to the coterie. I found this note. It looks like it's an address for Nelson. And he'd show it to the group.
Guys! Let's not be at this friggin' place when everyone shows up!
I thought you were in the car.
I know. I'm trying to be like quiet shout type of deal. you know, that sort of like not like shouting, like literally be like, guys, guys, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll probably blurt out, "Oh, that's the Chantry, the Tremere Chantry." Go.
Perhaps what she said before she expired, she mentioned the Tremere and the cult of Mithras. Perhaps they were connected.
We have several kind of leads to the cult of Mithras into the Tremere Chantry, even before this. Well,
And
I can't
go
see
ahead.
I can't see the connection between the disappearance of Monique and the cult, unless she's a part of it or been used by it. Anyway, my kind of curiosity is getting a bit piqued by kind of this address, and she was stabbed in the back, right?
Stomach.
Stomach. No, and the knife is gone, right?
Oh yeah.
This is kind of part of my expertise, dead bodies, and well, being a doctor. The knife kind of wounds. What kind of knife is being used? Size of it?
Probably a 9-inch blade.
All right. The Chantry has gods, right? Which belongs to Elindred.
Yeah.
Do they have any kind of theme about them? How they are dressed, or do they have a symbol or something?
No, they try to make them as
use
inconspicuous as possible. They are Gould mortals.
Yeah. So
probably, I mean, some would be dressed like bouncers, some would be dressed like, casual folk on the street.
Yeah. Different kind of
exactly.
Different kinds. Yeah. Well.
And 3 words did she say? She said Mithras, Tremere, and I feel like there was another one that I missed.
Cult.
Oh, okay.
With the name Buren? No, Nelson.
Yes, that's written on the piece of paper.
Yeah,
Nelson.
I was miming like a coat, like those old British Navy coats of stuff to hand inside. There we go. Thank you. Nelson.
No, I think we should maybe either we should bring the body with us, or we should leave her. What do you guys think?
Well, I know it's generally not. No, I shouldn't suggest it. Would be. I believe it would go against the Camarillo's rules. So, forget I said anything.
Yeah, as much as I don't want to just leave a dead body here, I don't really know what all we could do with it. if there's even really a reason to take it.
I'm just imagining you tossing it over your shoulder and like, look what I brought home, honey.
Oh man, that'd go over well.
Oh well.
No, if anything, I'd drop it off at Xavier's house. His house is big enough; he can deal with it.
It's true. And he's got that great cellar, you know, it's all like locked up and everything. Probably stays nice and cool.
No, he's got a new house.
Oh.
It's even bigger now.
Oh.
That's why I said I'd leave my car at his house, because he has a garage now.
I will say
Well,
you have
a
not cleared
garage
the
door.
area of clues.
Well, now that Amon's paying attention to the situation again and totally didn't zone out for however long I was just gone, I'll probably take a look around.
And there's Amon. Well, what are we doing?
Wits. Investigation. Difficulty 2, please. No, wits and awareness, sorry. Difficulty 2.
Oh, okay. There. That means I get one more die.
Woohoo!
You know, I haven't re-rolled anything today. I'll
Yes.
re-roll.
Foobarred it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 3. Nope, it's still a 1.
Way to go.
You look around. You get the feeling that there's still more to be found, but unfortunately you don't particularly see anything standing out to you.
Guys, I don't think we're done here yet. There's gotta be something else.
Isaac, now that Isaac knows that Tremere are involved, I think he's going to use Sense the Unseen and probably go back over, maybe up top and then down below, and see if he sees it.
Okay, you won't find anything.
Okay. I
Kale's
don't
still in
think
the car,
there's
right?
anything supernatural hidden that I can find.
I get a kind of crooked smile. I'll lean down to the body. I go, put my finger inside the wound.
Oh, Doc.
I'll do the taste for blood.
It is mortal blood.
Okay.
Really, Doc? Really?
He's being thorough.
Just shove it in there.
I get
you know, whip it around a little bit.
What? Is that wrong?
It'd be different if she's been dead a while, but she literally just died.
Yes, that's the point. It's fresh.
Amon, the freshly dead have the best blood. It's way better than, like, you don't want to drink something that's been sitting for a while.
Shiver, is the investigation check one that I can make another one of?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing, though? You have to tell me what you're doing.
I'm just doing another once over.
Wits and awareness, difficulty 2, please.
For freak's sake, man. I'm gonna re-roll.
Way!
Yeah! There we go. And if I'm not wrong, that's a success on all 4 dice, so that's a crit.
That's not how crits work.
Oh, shit.
But that is a total of 4 successes. And you find
Yeah, how does a
a
crit
page from what appears to be a diary.
Oh, never mind.
The entry reads 0300 AM, appointment Father John of St. James Church, followed by the address of the church.
Crits are more than 1-0.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, more than 110.
Yeah, I get you. I know that that's what the 0 is.
I remembered right as I asked Shiv. Well, guys, I found an address.
I suppose that's a different address than this one I found, and I'll hold up the paper with Nelson and the Tremere Chantry on it.
Oh my god!
Now, hang on.
Just get in the
You
freaking car and talk about it on the way.
Is this Kayla just screaming while inside the car?
No, I'm doing like that, not like scream, but like.
Right.
Yeah.
But you're just staring at us angrily through the window.
Open the door a little bit and like doing it like right over that because kind of crack the door and like poke my door.
He's doing the face that kind of reminds you of a dog that wants to poop.
Yeah, exactly.
Shiv, is he far enough away that I can hear him?
You'd be able to hear him with your supernatural senses.
I just lift my arm up in the air and I'm flipping you off.
No, get the fuck out of here!
So I kind of get. Still, I'm not done with the body. I start to get a bit interested in see if she has any tattoos or symbols on her. So just for on the arms or the easy parts to get to.
Intelligence investigation difficulty 2, please.
Roll high, roll high, roll high.
Woo! You investigate the body. You find nothing out of the ordinary. Very well-toned body, though. However, you do notice that where she was delicately plonked, underneath you find a Reprogenics UK business card.
Can I look around and make sure that there isn't anybody like watching or trying to spy on us?
Wits awareness difficulty 2, please.
Well, I take the card. I stand up. Well, shall we go then? Follow the card.
I guess so. Also, I meant to ask, you said that the thing I found was St. James, right?
The diary entry.
Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot you said diary entry, and okay, never mind, we're good.
Okay.
And her person, does she have does she have anything on her person that looks I don't know, like is she just plainly dressed, or is she wearing some jewelry? Did she have the collar with her, any of that stuff?
I wouldn't say she was plainly dressed.
Okay.
She was still
she
dressed
had her
for work.
That's the perfect way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lady of the night.
Okay.
It's
All
funny because it means that she might be a hooker.
Or an escort.
I think I want to. True.
Are there any?
I want to see if she has her like a wallet or something with like a photo ID on it.
Intelligence awareness. No, intelligence investigation difficulty 3, please.
Okay.
You successfully find her purse, open it up, pull out her driving license, and it says Stephanie Vaughan, and gives the address of Meadowlands Cottage, as you already know.
Okay, great. I'll go ahead and keep it.
Okay.
Oh God! I hope that you idiots didn't leave any evidence behind when you broke into her house. Because she broke into her house last week and now she's dead.
So kind of push her out in the river again. Let's go.
I don't stop him, but I kind of just put my arm out like, oh, come on, really?
Would you like to do anything about the bloodstain on the path?
Oh, well,
All I can imagine is the doctor like out down on all fours, like.
If only we had like a
To be
dog
fair,
or
he
something that could
he
lap
did
it
that
up.
last week. Except for
If
his
only there was
brats.
a source of water nearby you could use to wash the path off.
Like perhaps a river.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Would Amon really? And this is me blanking as a player. Would Amon really see any necessity to washing it up? It's the stain from us pulling her out of the water, right?
Yes. I mean, she
Okay,
was
then
bleeding
yeah.
profusely from her stomach, enough that she died in
Right.
moments.
Well, when I was about to ask you if there was a reason why we would wash it off, I realized, because I thought it was a blood stain from where she got stabbed. But no, never mind. Yeah, I would go over and I'd start doing something to wash the blood off.
Amon, do you have a bucket in your vehicle?
Why would I have a bucket? Might know.
You don't keep a bucket in your vehicle. What happens if you
Who
have to
keeps
make an emergency stop? Or what happens if you get sick? You just sit there and let it happen?
Ziploc bags for the vomit and pee in the bush.
Nice. I would say just roll down the window, but I'm not there, so
And there's no window to roll down anymore.
that's true.
I'm sure your wife doesn't have any issue with the peeing in the bush of the Ziploc bags. That's fine. Okay, I suppose.
You don't pee in the Ziploc bag.
Oh, well, you made it sound like that's your solution.
I said the Ziploc bag is for vomit, and you just go pee in the bush.
Are you going to try and scrub the blood off?
Yes, I would, yeah.
Dexterity at difficulty 2, please.
I got this, Doc.
And crit failure.
I still help out. Wow.
Holy shit, you barely made it.
No worries there. Yep, you successfully, using your dexterous abilities, use the water, scrub the path clean, and scamper off.
Woohoo!
No murder here.
As I'm sitting there scrubbing, and my wife says I never clean.
Okay. Heading back to the car?
Yep.
Okay. You'll head back to the car, jump in, and you have a quick 5-6 minute discussion as someone goes to the loo. So please, talk.
Well, hold on. I think that's a great idea. I might have to join you on this endeavor. But also, just before Kayla zones out, probably humming some sort of theme song to his head. You told me not to touch anything, so I didn't fucking touch anything. We need to pick up the food for Tila.
You only had to not touch anything at the scary voodoo guy place.
That's not what you said. You said don't touch anything or else we're not gonna stop. So I didn't touch anything. So
all right, well, unless it. Okay.
If you need to, go ahead.
We should start trying to see the kind of clues together.
Because Amon kind of zoned out. What else did we find? You said you found an address to a place, and then of course, I found the diary page.
And I have a wizard card for the Essissimus place. The place where I got the book. So
You know, when the girl said that she felt like she was being stalked and she didn't know who Angelo was, I thought he was just a creep, but I guess she had bigger problems than I thought of.
I think maybe. Pardon.
We still have that necklace, correct?
Yes, we do.
I see. She mentioned it was important to her, did she not? At the bar?
It was given to her from important
I
friend
see.
of hers.
I see.
Shiv, because I find that the car is a very good place of reflection, may I ask a question?
Yes.
I feel
Did you enjoy
like we. I feel like the fact that she was murdered might be a reflection of the fact that I think Kalo mentioned that we were kind of just throwing out names and whatnot. And I know that my character's big on not really liking when innocent people die, and I feel like this girl wasn't really like she was pretty innocent for the most part. Is there anything I should do if my character feels guilty?
Remorse.
Because I
Just
feel
act guilty.
like
Just feel guilty.
I was. Well, I wasn't sure if there was maybe like a role I should make. I know
If you want, you can take a
thing,
humanity check if you'd like.
I feel like that'd be appropriate.
Okay.
It kind of depends on the level of humanity you have from before.
Well, it's literally one of my what are they called? One of my convictions that I don't like letting innocent people die.
Humanity test difficulty 3, please.
0 modifier.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
So where are you heading?
We should have a small talk before, so we kind of can fit the clues a bit together.
But I mean, you guys actually think we're gonna do something like tonight with all this? Because I figure that we should probably get more of us here, especially since you guys are so great at social things. Like seriously, holy crap!
I don't think I'm that bad at speaking with people. I think I'm quite polite.
Yes, you are.
I don't think
Thank
politeness
you.
is the problem.
Anyway, before we start insulting each other, what about we have several clues into the Tremere country. We have Ethelred, the head of security. Oh, yeah, Ethelred. That has it's on this photo, which has a mask of Cult of Mithras, right?
We found a what?
Yes, I believe we have found more clues pointing to the cult of Mithras.
Oh,
We have clues that says that Nelson is a part of the cult, right?
So we should go speak with Nelson?
No, actually, Nelson... Was it Buren, maybe? I think it was Buren.
What exactly did it say on that diary entry I found?
3 a.m. Appointment, Father John of St. James Church, followed by the address of the church.
Okay. And that's
It's
the same
probably about
church that we were at.
2:50 a.m. at the moment.
That was the same church that we were at last week, right?
So
Yes.
the appointment is in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Should we?
Uh,
I don't see why not.
we certainly don't want to miss this.
Let's go there then. Let's try to just see who's there and try to stay in the shadows then.
To the church.
Yeah.
The Coterie arrive back at the church they visited the past week. Our mom parks the car off the side of the quiet road. Street lights illuminate the road, and the houses are all quiet with their lights off. They exit the vehicle, make their way up the stone path. The familiar abandoned stone building they found, with the murder site in, is still boarded up with some yellow police tape over the doorway. They have that on their left. No, they have that on their right, and the church on their left.
Well, it's clearly not the same shack as last time. Do you want to go stake out the church?
Are
Unless
we,
they're
when it regards to the time, are we in front of the, in time for?
Yeah, you've got about 5 minutes or so.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Also, Kalo, you're allowed to touch things now.
Oh, you're finally going to say that it's okay? Because we're still going to pick up the food for Tila.
Yes, we'll go get the food for Tila.
Damn straight we are.
I don't want to get shot then.
where the shack or the hut is police taped up. Is it just like a perimeter tape, or is the doorway actually taped shut?
It's just got a couple of bits of tape and an X over the doorway.
Do you think possibly they are still having the meeting maybe in the basement? If it's cult activity, maybe they snuck in under the tape?
Normally I'd say no, but that brings up a good point.
I actually start looking for hiding places.
Okay.
So
See
she
who
was
comes.
meeting with a member of the clergy, and you guys are talking about people sneaking into the cult of Mithras across the street from the member of the clergy that she apparently was meeting?
No, it's beside.
I missed the member of the clergy. It's probably the church. Ah, you're right. We are meeting a member of the clergy. Perhaps we should knock.
They're expecting a woman of however old she looked. I don't think that
Just
as
put
soon
your
as he
head up.
opens the door,
Oh, we should have brought her with us.
and see. No, Isaac, no.
All right, come on. Just put your head up. Like, they'll never know the difference. Like, just say that, that you've been like a smoker since the age of 6 or something. I mean, it'll make sense.
Oh, if only we had like a mask of 1,000 faces or something.
Yeah, as character. Yeah, silence. I'd totally try that if my persuasion and performance weren't 0.
Better.
We could have embraced her. That would have really, really mixed things up.
That would
embrace
have
the dead.
also been against the masquerade. Wow, that too.
Oh, really? I thought that's how you embrace. You exsanguinate them, and then
You sanguinate,
Yeah,
you
you probably have
sanguinate
to-
them, and then as they're dying, you feed them a piece of kindred vitae. It doesn't work on the
yeah,
dead.
that's true. That's true.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna try and save her, but Shiv's little thing where it's like, she says her last words and dies, and I was like, oh, can't do anything. 'Cause I was gonna like try and give, yeah.
I know you try something, so I had to work it in that she died.
Good on closing those loopholes.
We can always try talking to a spirit.
Well, the last time Shiv hinted that I should feed Vitae to somebody that seems like they're dying, I didn't do it and I was supposed to, so now every time I've got the opportunity to, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, she was just 2 days away from retirement.
Considering how much she was probably getting paid, yeah.
So what are you doing in this church? Well, outside the church.
I start looking for the kind of well, people that's kind of might be hiding around us. So this kind of whole thing is kind of been murders happening and stuff. Kind of, I'm getting a bit paranoid.
Wits awareness difficulty 2, please.
Actually, can I? I'll probably just. Never mind.
Dr. Boyer looks around, sees the place completely deserted. There's not even any curtain twitchers.
Seems good.
Are there any other doors besides the main front ones?
I mean, in the world?
At the church.
Just the main doors.
Okay.
Well,
Perhaps we should try knocking.
I think all of our other options are null at this point.
Isaac would go up to the door and knock.
Yeah. You can hear a muffled voice that just sort of says, "Come in."
Does
Thank
it
you.
really actually sound like that?
I mean, as pretty much, yeah.
Isaac would open the door.
You enter the
Yeah,
church,
that's good.
and inside is only lit by a few candles. The door closes behind you on its hinges, and a silhouette from the front of the church resonates through the empty church. It says, "Have you come for my confession, my child?"
Yes. Please, what is your confession?
Who is that? And the lights flick on, and before you is an elderly man, about the same age as Isaac, no offence, wearing old-fashioned sock suspenders and a pair of rubber gloves. That's it.
Oh,
He looks
those
at
are
you.
That's no
fantastic.
priest.
He looks at you, jaw opened, and says, "Well, you're not who I was expecting. What the hell do you think you're doing here?"
Would you say he was wearing again suspenders and rubber gloves? That
Sock
was it.
suspenders and a pair of rubber gloves.
What are sock suspenders?
They're like suspenders, but they only go up to your ankles.
Gotcha.
They if you're wearing fancy socks, it's a way to keep them up instead of.
Ah, okay. Fully realizing that this is not at all the situation that we thought we were walking in on.
We should just tell Marina
Like
sit
after I saw no other openings, I'm like right back into the cart. Because I'm like,
Nope.
Amon just goes, sorry, not who you were expecting?
Definitely not. I was expecting Maria. Where's Maria? And at this point, he's trying to cover his. He's trying with very poor effort to cover his dignity.
She's unfortunately otherwise preoccupied.
Well,
Who are you?
I'm Father John. Who are you?
I mean, I don't think that you're in the position here to be the one asking questions.
I mean, you're in my church.
And you're the one that's naked. Father John.
You're the one's trespassing.
Actually, we were invited in.
Who by?
be
Certainly
fair,
not
he's
Maria.
I did not.
We knocked and you told us to come in.
Under false pretenses.
Well, I mean,
This is the house of
not
God.
to us. I don't think so. If you're the one in charge,
Are you questioning my faithfulness?
he kind of, you see his head, kind of have him Amon look him head to toe and just go, yeah.
You're questioning my looking at me like that? Do you know what those Catholics do?
I'm not really worried about that at the moment.
Excuse me, Mr. John. You're Moyes John, right?
Father John.
Oh,
With
my
rosy
apologies.
red cheeks.
Moyes Father John. Yes. I I take it you had a scheduled meeting here.
I mean, yeah, I see Maria every third Thursday of the month.
Well,
Is she okay? And at this point, him hiding his dignity is failing because he's kind of enjoying this.
Amon just goes, oh, John.
Father John.
Now, you meet Murray here every month, right?
Yeah.
So, it seems like Murray might have been hooked up with some of the wrong people around here. And we're just trying to look for some information.
Are you trying to interrogate me?
If that's the way you see it, then sure.
Go on.
Doc, what exactly are we looking for again?
Well, it looks like somebody is feeling a bit naughty. You should try asking him for something.
Yes,
know,
question
what do
me.
I ask him
Question
for?
me.
Oh, God. Amon was having a power trip. Now he feels uncomfortable.
So we have.
I love Kalo gets out of the car, heads up and back inside. What the frick are you guys doing?
Oh, there's more of you.
Oh, for the Cloud
Ask him
memory.
something.
These are not the Amayas you're looking for.
The who now? Oh, the Amai. Okay, never mind.
They made a post of the details on that, Shiver.
What are you doing, Cloud Memory?
Cloud memory.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Yeah, there's no problem there. He just goes blank face. Looks at you.
Guys, get the fuck out of here! Like, really? You're gonna try and target the frick? What's the priest gonna know?
What is your problem, dude? I don't know what the priest might know, but just assuming
Then-
he doesn't know anything isn't a good way of
What?
finding things out.
Please!
No, let's.
Not even!
Just
He's wearing
walk out.
soaked suspenders!
Very well. Maybe he doesn't know anything. Isaac will head out too.
Okay, now that they're both gone, ask him the questions now. Oh, go on, Amon.
All right. So, this is an actual question. Doc, what information are we trying to get again?
I'm outside. So
Oh, I
if
thought it
you
was
can-
me and the doc.
No, it's just me and you.
Oh, it's just me. Oh shit.
Doctor's hands
Remember-
are by his side, and he's just sort of like pointing at
out
you,
of character.
but not with his hands.
Knows anything about the girl, and like if there are people around that maybe she associated with. But at least this way,
Okay.
not all going down. Just the new Coterie member, or not Coterie. It gives the new member of the group. So you have fun with that. I'm gonna go back outside. Take it easy. And I just turn around.
Thanks, Kalo.
You're welcome.
So Amon is left with the
Isaac would-
overly stimulated priest.
Just as a fun Amon thing to do, is the priest's clothes laying around anywhere visible?
Nowhere visible.
Like he's just naked in here.
He's
Like-
not naked. He's wearing socks, suspenders, and rubber gloves.
Oh, well then you took the fun out of this for me.
I mean, seriously, Doctor, do you really want to be sitting there like while he's sitting there name dropping and all that nonsense and possibly breaking the freaking masquerade
outside.
again? I know, I'm outside too.
Do you want to look around for his clothes?
Sure, actually.
I mean, at least this way, it's just the new member going down, and we can just be like, we don't know what the fuck he was doing. He just went in there and started talking to the priest.
Intelligence and investigation at difficulty 1, please. All this time, by the way, the father is still just...
Would he follow me with his eyes if I like walked around the
No,
area
he's
where he was
completely
standing?
glass-eyed.
Gotcha. Then while we're waiting for my roll to come through, can I also just inspect the general area since he's clearly distracted?
Yeah, I mean, that'll be a free roll as well. It's plainly, obviously, a church. Few candles strewn here about, but now that you've turned on the main lights, the interior is fully illuminated. Nothing aside from the obvious seems out of place.
Well,
Oh my
now
God,
Caleb
you actually
freaking
sock suspenders. That's amazing.
well, the Caleb freaking dumbfounded this guy, so now he's a
Oh, it went through.
okay, cool.
There you
I
go.
rolled it twice, so just go.
Yeah, that's a success. You successfully find a pair of underwear, frilly, lacy, certainly not what you'd expect. With some bollocks, what's it called? Corduroy trousers
Oh,
and a plain white shirt.
Can I rip up the corduroy trousers and the plain white shirt?
Rip them up.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that'll be free.
That way he has nothing to leave in.
nice.
And oh, dude, I don't know what to do here. Taylor really fucked me over.
Isaac would
Maybe you
look to
should
the doctor. And be like, do you think the John would know about any of the other Johns? Maybe we should go in and ask.
No, don't go back in there. You don't want to be there when he finally comes back to his senses.
First of all, he might know a lot of Johns. He is, after all, a priest or father. And Kalo, before you kind of sit outside hiding away and do nothing. Get in here and destroy the goddamn situation. Please know that we have gotten hold of powers that can fix situations which are sticky when we are name dropping people.
Yeah, I just did that. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but don't do that in the middle of the situation, but afterwards. Okay?
Hey, Shiv, can I ask another question?
Yeah? Did you enjoy that one too?
Among his belongings, is there a key to the building?
You want to rummage in his belongings?
Well, in like the corduroy pants and shirt that I
Intelligence
ripped
investigation
up, was there...
difficulty 1, please.
Can I just go with the second roll I made? Because that's what the roll was.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah. Among his belongings, you find money from the collection plate in his pockets, discreet services offered card, and what was it you were looking for? Oh yeah, and a bunch of keys on a keyring. One of them is quite obviously for the church. It's this big old style iron mortise lock type thing.
I take the keyring. As I pick it up and put it in my pocket, I just go, "Oh, John." And then I make my way back to where I'm kind of standing, probably in between the pews between John and the door that leads out of here. Because as we've established, there's only one door into this place.
You carefully shuffle by John, accidentally knocking into his manhood, which twangs a bit, and stand in front of him.
And I kind of just snap my fingers to grab his attention.
He comes to his senses. He's like, "Who the hell are you? What the hell is going on?"
I'm a friend of Mariah's. Mariah's?
Was that's good for you as it was for me?
Well, you certainly know what I expected.
No, but she told me enough about you that I kind of get the idea of who you are.
Is she okay? Am I getting a discount for this?
She's fine. No, in a sense, this will cost you extra.
I'm not really sure I'm interested in these services that you're offering. I did pay and ask for Maria specifically.
I know, but unfortunately, we couldn't make it this time. But what I would like to know from you, John,
Father
is
John.
Okay.
Show some respect in the house of our Lord.
Are we sure that respect is what's needed here, John?
Well, there's certainly some respect to be given. And he gives you a little wink.
Anyway, Maria, I know that she was caught up with some bad people. Do you know anything about that?
Well, Maria was saying that she thought someone was following her. She wanted to silence her because she knew some dreadful secret or something, but mostly it was just me doing the confessing.
That's all you know?
Manipulation. Interrogation. No, manipulation. Is it interrogation? I just sworn I saw interrogation.
There's intimidation. There's no interrogation.
Manipulation, subterfuge. Difficulty 2, please.
Oh, no.
If only you had someone who was good at subterfuge there with you.
Yeah, I wonder if that would have been helpful.
Do I have...
There's nothing I could substitute subterfuge with?
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
What
you can always try a different
what are my
approach.
surroundings? Yeah, what are my surroundings? Just pews?
Yeah, pews. Those prayer cushion things. Probably a statue of Jesus Christ knocking around on hanging from a wall. He's probably gone got rosy cheeks at this point now too.
As I ask him if there's anything else he knows, I'll just put my hand on a pew and probably squeeze it hard enough that you start hearing it crack and creak.
That's good enough for me. Strength, intimidation, difficulty 2, please. Just. So there was one other thing. I mean, a man came to me before, hoping to find information on Maria to blackmail her with. Was asking a lot of questions about Mithra and his similarities to the story of Christ. I asked the man why he wanted to know, but he just became evasive and he eventually left, but he did let slip that he was involved in some kind of worship of the figure. Very strange.
What did this guy look like?
He was just an average-looking man, you know? He, very smartly dressed, medium build, brownish hair.
So no distinguishing features?
Well, other than the strange questions he asked, no.
And that's all you know?
That's all I can recall, I'm afraid, yeah.
Alright.
Is that all you want to ask me? Don't you have anything else you want to do to me, or ask me, or... Because I'm not getting my money's worth from this session.
No, you can keep your money. I'm good.
Well, I'm going to give you a 1-star review on Belp.
That's fine. Anyway, thanks, John, and I'm going to make my way out.
Will I see Maria again? Mariah? Now you got me fucking doing it.
Sorry. I don't know.
Suppose that could be arranged.
As I exit, I'm going to lock the door behind me so he can't get out.
You just hear this quick banging on the door yet.
And then is there any like dense shrubbery around?
Yeah.
I'm gonna chuck the keys into that.
Okay. No problem. Our mom walks away from the church, true hero style, not looking back at the banging doors.
Mind you, I destroyed his clothes. It's Saturday night before church on Sunday morning. He's now naked and locked inside.
Amon, did you find anything useful?
He said that a shady figure with average build, brown hair was coming and asking about Mithras.
Do you think that's the same individual who was asking questions around the cemetery?
Probably.
Perhaps. Should we... I think Kalo and the doctor said they can do something to change people's thoughts or recollections. Should we have one of them speak to this priest and have him remember seeing Maria tonight?
I don't think they're gonna take much of anything that he's gonna say when they show up and he's wearing nothing but his sock suspenders and has a card for a Lady of the Night on his person, along with using I'm blanking on the term, the collection money
I
to try and
see.
pay her with.
That is true. He's a man of God. He should only be having those sort of relationships with God. This is true.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, where are we going now?
We should talk with Nelson, Mark Nelson.
Yes, from the note.
And at this point,
Why his name is? Yeah, sorry.
We'll call it the end of the night.
That was fun. I have no idea why, but that was super cathartic.
We'll have to visit the confessing priest again.
No, I don't think he's going to be a priest after tonight.
You never know. They'll probably just
Touche.
shuffle him off to a different parish.
I was going to say, they'll
Mhm.
just move him to a different church.
Well, that's the end of
I was real tempted to take a picture of him and throw it up on an anonymous social media account.
Priest gone wild.
face novel.
Promotion.
Well, that's the end of this week's session. We'll be back to Friday night next week. Thank you all for coming. Everyone say goodbye, and I hope you enjoyed the session as much as we did.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.